Hi, YouTube. We're back. We have been talking about all the things, and we'll probably keep talking about all the things, but we decided to loop you and RimWorld in. So we're going to go ahead and return to our Boomie Challenge. Our Boomie Challenge is approximately at 1,260 Boomies, something like that. We have about 630 alive, and we had about 630 die. At least that's my estimation. 696 alive. Whoa. So let's get a proper count on that. Took you a couple months to find a gum with actual sugar in it. Yeah. Well, part of it definitely is that, like, some of this is like I did smoke back in the day Pandorific, so it's like a little bit of like wanting that, oral fixation or like something to fidget with. Like, I obviously never want to go back to that, but like the gum chewing or like the fidget cube, it's always like something to just like do. Anyway. Anyway, it's hot in your room. 85 degrees. Holy heck. Whoa. Yeah, so it was in like the 70s yesterday. Like, it was really warm and really nice, which is part of the reason we went out. But today it's a little bit cooler. Today it kind of dropped back down. How's everyone doing? Invisible Man, hi. Nidhugs Bane, hi. I forgot to say enjoy your lurks. Thank you for being here. Weather over here is firestorm. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I hope that the wildfires get under control. That's really scary. It's really rough to be in those kind of dry climates like that. After an extremely dry spring, we got a lot of rain by the end of last week. Oh, good. Nature's literally exploding. Yeah, that's one really nice thing about where we moved. And one of the reasons we decided to move here. That's weird. One of the reasons we decided to move here was that there's a lot of water here. So we lived in places that ran into issues with... What happened to all these doors? A bunch of raiders must have broken them down, but obviously that means that it's not home zone. Yep. We lived in dry climates, and those dry climates where we lived did have issues with specifically wildfires, and even some of which were kind of close to our old home. And so in addition to having family in this area, it's also a bit of a climate change resistant area because of the weather bubble that like the Great Lakes create. There are definitely bad things that come with said weather bubble, like the severe winters. Like all the snow all the time, winter long. But you know, that's just part of living in Buffalo. It's not that bad. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Why are there dead bodies there? Do we know why there's dead bodies here? Because they're just not being hauled anywhere. Whoa. Okay, maybe we need a crematorium. We actually have the stone blocks for this. I'm doing it. Where do we put it? Here? No. Evidently not. It doesn't like that spot. Because the lamp? Really? Well, I don't like that spot. Where is my stone cutting happening? Down here. All right, then I'm gonna get rid of this stockpile. We're gonna put a crematorium here. We're gonna remove the human corpses from here and store them right over here. I feel like we should only store the rotten ones there and put the fresh ones somewhere the boomies can eat. No, you know what? We'll just store the fresh ones there and then let the boomies go there. Am I really gonna give them access to this floor? I feel like I shouldn't. Maybe we should just get rid of the floor. Make it dirt. Like, it's a road, but like, we don't need to keep the road. Technically. I completely forget what I was talking about. Oh, we were talking about moving and the weather. Yeah, so this area is really nice for, like, we still have pretty, hopefully it's not gonna get too bad, but like, we still have pretty reasonable summers. How much food do we have? We have a ton of corn now, presumably because of this. So if or when we need more food, we probably need to sow that. I don't know. Now we're doing this though. It should be fine. Oh, they planted the berries. Okay, planting the berries makes me happy. Why is this not planted? Steel? Steel. We have no steel. Is that true? Schmuckle tamed Scrappy. Okay, Commander UD. Who constructs? Dr. MJ. No? Ilana, no. Dr. Lycaeus. That's why we are always yelling at Lycaeus to do everything. All right, Dr. Lycaeus, come down here. Do you still have a prosthetic leg? Yeah. Okay. Who else constructs? Dread? No. No, Dread's our farmer. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, come down here. Oh, you wanted to eat. Okay, eat your meal, then come down here. Do we have our smelters turned on? It is. What is the zone for that? Where is that slag being stored, though? Because I don't think we have anywhere for them to drop slag, which means we're not actually going to smelt ever. So critical priority, what's this? Steel? Yeah, there's a lot of steel stockpiles with no steel in them. Let's just do the slag right there. It's close to the smelter. Okay, now, Dr. Lycaeus is gonna do this. We have a lot of boomies being born. And some are being born in the wild, so we're gonna try to tame those back into the colony. No, I don't need the thrombos. This game is just tempting me with stuff. Needless temptation. I don't need the thrombos. Okay. Ilana's gonna haul some slag. Dr. MJ's gonna haul something. Crazy's gonna go get this and the components to go with that one. And then that'll give us a little bit of steel. It's not much, but it's something. And it just cleans up some mess on the map. Warner successfully tamed Fellowship. Right, right. Okay, so we have Warner now, too, as an animal handler. Destroyed Thumb. Did we ever get Warner and Lycaeus as like... No. They are hard worker versus lazy is going to be a little bit of a problem. Lycaeus is not lazy, though. I don't know why all hard workers think everyone else is lazy. Hi, I'm also Lurky. Lurky Warner, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being your lovely lurky self. Hendy, hi. Emo going to end up shouting work, work in his sleep when his memories of Warcraft and the house blend together. Emo's arms are sore. Emo was like power sanding the ceiling. That's the other part of him doing it instead of me. No, but it's mostly to do with the heights. I don't mind getting a workout, especially from working on the house. Like that's a worthy workout. Okay, let's uninstall these. Were we going on a caravan? It looks like we were going on a caravan, but I don't know what caravan we'd be going on. Let's make some corsets with cloth, wool, not mega sloth or muffalo if we somehow have that. And bird skin, camel hide, light leather. We don't have that much leather. Let's just do no leather. That's for something to sell. It's gonna be worth more than the veils. We're not growing any cotton right now, but we definitely could be. Warner tamed a boom rat and then named it Edelweiss. What does that mean? Is that a name? It feels like it's a word that means something that I don't know what it means. I don't know if you can get good gum in America. Nope, you just develop gradual immunity. Oh. Okay, so you can have a little bit here and there and it doesn't do it because you're used to it? The time and place for laxatives is the office, not the home office. Sorry, forgot to turn it off before stream. Yeah, anyway. But also, you really want laxatives at the office? Okay, so I did this not because I want the tainted clothes, but because this tox pack is actually perfectly fine to use. I'm gonna need this crematorium built ASAP. Commander UD, can you deliver to it, please? And then these rats, okay. The rats are going through here, which makes sense. Are you Bubbles? Prince Bubbles! Okay, Skyrocket and Ace. I'm so behind. What happened? Did I miss something? Wait. I feel like I missed something. Must be nice. Eyes, good morning. Which part? Legit option, sugarcane. Yeah, sugarcane is a good option. That's what I thought. I think people do chew on sugarcane. Oh, he's gonna be sleeping and saying work, work because he's tired. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. He's definitely, it's hard work. When I stopped chewing gum, I gravitated towards plain chips, and now I want to cut chips out since I eat them when in idle mode. Yeah, see, that's the thing that's like part of the issue, Doji, for sure, is that I don't want to like do idle snacking instead of gum or, you know, previously the smoking and e-cigarette and stuff. I think that the fidget cube kind of thing actually does work for me, even though it's not an oral fixation. It gives me something to like fidget with that helps like reduce the need, but then also doing the half caffeinated coffee so I can drink a little bit more of it. Oh, you can chew on licorice branches. Oh, goody. Try Simply Gum. No xylitol, which is the problematic one. Okay. Yeah, Emo's a good person for this because he understands a lot more about these like chemical things and what their like names mean and stuff. So sometimes I'll ask him, I'll be like, what is this? Okay, yeah, let's try it. I would love to try a gum that's considered simple and not filled with junk. Like even like real sugar would be better in moderation. Hence why I said the thing about chewing on sugar cane, because even though it's a lot of sugar, like if you just do it here and there, I don't know, that could be better than something that's potentially gonna give you the runs, make you sick. It's horrible. Didn't they also, like when we were young, didn't they have a type of chips that they made with that or something? Or is that a different chemical? All right, 1331. Wow, 1331. We're almost oh yeah, we're almost to elite boomies. We're probably already past elite boomies, aren't we? Yeah, we are. 7:56 now. This brand has raw sugar cane and no additives. Yeah, okay, good. It just tried to quarantine the command. Oh my gosh, what? And this is why we don't use Norton. I think some more of them are returning to the wild, but overall, we're keeping a lot of them. The Itakeens are definitely helping by keeping them tame. Or trying to. I just feel like the next... I shouldn't say it. I'm not going to say it. Yeah, a lot of people are just saying they use just regular Windows Defender. But on the AI server, you would want some protection. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a lot about it, so it seems like the other people in chat are more knowledgeable to ask. Look at all these boomies. Look at how slow the game is going on 4-speed. They all work from pretty much the same threat library. Yeah, a lot of them do. That's very true. Unless you're playing with like an actual like security as a service provider instead of just like a software, you're probably not getting like the like super real time like threat investigation, right? So it's all very much like what's known to be out there is what's in your AV. Anotopotamus! I am so behind. This was 12 minutes ago. Holy heck. The Anotopotamus, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams. That's lovely. Left Side Skinny, hi. Needless Temptation was my high school band name. Up on a 10-foot scaffold, was a bit nervous at first. It is. It's like it's our master in our big bedroom. And you think it's a 10-foot scaffold? Yeah, maybe. It's pretty it's definitely like at least 8 feet or so. It's pretty high up there. But 10 foot would mean then the ceiling is like 18 feet or something because you're not hitting your head on it, right? Like because there's room above you. So I don't know. Pinoy Boy, today is your unicorn, which I have not properly talked about at all. But it's today. Today is your unicorn. The first unicorn, your unicorn that you redeemed 8 days ago is today. I'm just still trying to catch up on chat. 46 minutes into stream. Maybe it is 10 foot, but either way, it's a very high scaffold and it's very scary. And yes, it's a very nice high ceiling, but it was problematic when we decided to, we were like, what are we gonna do? Because we decided to remove the popcorn and that ceiling is like, I don't know how to do it. And also our stairwell, like we don't know how to do our stairwell. But luckily Emo's dad likes to fix houses and has done a lot of that. And so we actually just leaned on him for these things. Like he brought the scaffold. Why is no one making this? Make the crematorium. It's more important. He just brought it over for us to borrow, so that's really nice. Also, hi, Spark. I didn't properly say hi, and it's always lovely to see you, and you need a proper hello. I don't think I did a proper hello today. Sometimes with the folks that, which a lot of you already know, with the folks that hang out a lot in a lot of my streams, I like, all the hellos start to blur together more. And I'm like, did I say hi today? Oh, was that last time? I don't know. Roof? Roof. Okay. We're going to expand our freezer a little bit. Sound of music? The hills are alive with the sound of music? I'm fine with any height as long as I have something solid in arm's reach at waist height. Yeah. Yeah. That helps me a lot too, Panderific. Like, for example, when I went up the Eiffel Tower, I was nervous, but because there was railing in front of me, I didn't feel like I was going to fall. So I just kind of was like, okay, I'm okay. I can look around. This is beautiful. This is an incredible life experience that I don't want to miss out on because I'm a little scared. So yeah, if there's a railing and I know I can be like safe and steady my steps, I actually got a little bit nervous on the playground with Minnie yesterday. But again, I don't want my 3-year-old to develop the same fear that I have. So I want him playing on it. I don't want to show him, like, it's okay to be like, I'm being brave right now, but like, I don't want to teach him to have the same fears that I have. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Emo's using, what are they called? Yeah, one of the full filtration masks. And I'm pretty sure he was wearing eye protection too. I think he had to wear, you have to wear eye protection for it too, because there's just too much dust. Like even for the glasses is not enough. You need like the... Hapako, thank you so heck much for the 60 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams and for being your lovely supportive self. I appreciate you so heck much. Lurk away, friend. Nah, you didn't miss anything. Chat is time traveling at the moment. That's what it feels like. I'm like, I can't keep up. You're just all very chatty. I love it. Me being surrounded with other chatty people. Elspoon Loco, how's it going? What's sarsaparilla? What is that? That's is that a sugar cane? That's something people chew on, isn't it? I'm checking to see about boomies in the wild. Mask and goggles. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. And he honestly has like crappy clothes he wears for it too, because it's just like a mess. He came out, I looked at him, he was just like, his hair was like caked with the powder. It's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, we thought about getting a legit respirator, but then instead we just used the like, I want to call them the K95s. I don't know if that's right. No, KN95 is what it's called. Research package survival meals. Okay, so I feel like there was a reason we wanted to go on a caravan. Does anyone know any reason we wanted to go on a caravan? Because I at this point, I have no idea. I think there was a reason, but what it is unknown to me. Sir Redbot is here working on our building. Hopefully they'll build the roof right after this. Sir Redbot. Wandering. Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Dawsonville. You do not construct. Who does? Crazy, but Crazy's trying to sleep right now. Ilana, can you do it? You are... I just got mad that Ilana's a hussar again. All right, I think that if nothing else, we could go and use more neutroamine. Yeah, we just need psychoid. We need to be growing psychoid. Let's just plop it into one of these. And maybe build another one of these. We don't have the steel. That's right. Steel's definitely an issue for this. All right. Dr. Osiris is planting the psychoid. Ilana has built the roof. MJ is cooking. Okay. Okay. So, why did I want to go on a caravan? Visitors? They're gonna turn on us. Maybe not. No, we're keeping the foggy rain forever. We love the foggy rain. For a boomy run, foggy rain is our best friend. You should be in not a boom room. You should be in not a boom room. You should be in not a boom room. Depends how much you need to do. If this is an entire house, get the respirator. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, this is the second room of many, and like the first room was like, I think it went okay, but it wasn't great. We've also been like, you know, trying to do ventilation other ways too. Like we're opening the window and like using fans and stuff to kind of help. But yeah, it's a lot of dust. Research project needed? Oh, I don't know. We could go for a hospital next, I guess. This is gonna be our crafting room. These are all the ones that we got from the wild, most likely. Because the ones that are born to my existing boomies are all assigned to the right zone. But these ones that they're bringing in, not as much. Okay, cremate corpse, do forever. Reduce the radius substantially, and not colonists. We'll bury colonists. Okay, and then for the mortuary tasks, is anyone a psychopath? Does anyone actually not care? Commander UD is depressive. We probably shouldn't have them do it. Same with crazy pessimist. Commander UD and crazy should not do it, I think. Okay. So I'm going to turn it up on everyone except crazy and Commander UD. Yeah, that's fine. MJ! Eating without a table. Right in front of my eyes. Right in front of me. Imagine having the audacity to eat without a table right in front of me. This helps a little bit with some of the flammability. I don't know. We do have some roofs to prevent some of the trees from growing. I wonder if we should do more of that. Fire breaks. Fire breaks is what this is, if you're wondering. We don't really need a fire break with the stone walls, do we? That's the thing about this. Like, if there's stone walls, it's probably fine. I don't know. Maybe we can cover that. I don't know. It's fine. This whole colony's doomed either way, right? Right. Yeah, the Lestra chips that cause leakage. Yes, Spark. The leakage, correct. There were chips that had a warning in like the 90s that caused leakage. And I was like, isn't that the same thing? Yeah, we passed over the 1337 boomies. We kind of jumped over it. But we're at 1391 now. We're well on our way. It's nice progress, for sure. Yeah, Defender is better than any AV.
Subscribed for 28 months. That's a lot of boomies.
Zion! Thank you so heckin' much for 20 months.
Zion is here, hey, hey. Time to dance and party.
Thank you for all of your support. How are you? Hi! I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Just stop using Windows? Oh, easy solution. Good idea. All right, I'm just trying to get caught up. 17 feet, I think. You know it is 10 feet. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Heck, yeah, that's really high. We don't live in a manor, a castle, or a palace. We do have a multi-bedroom house that is a nice fixer-upper project. Like, it has some parts that are really nice about it, but there's a lot of stuff that needs to be worked on, and that's part of the reason we were able to get this house, for sure. But yeah, it's just like the style, sort of, in this area. A lot of the houses, like, have a bit of a lofted ceiling for the main bedroom, the master bedroom. Don't try to do popcorn remover on drywall stilts. Trust me. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's no railing on these scaffolds. Oh, no. Yeah. I would be uncomfortable watching Emo do this. Luckily, I have to be focused on our kid to help him do it, right? So, there's just boomies inside our bedroom. Get out of my bedroom. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, are these monkeys gonna attack my boomies? Run! All right, let's look. Although I will say there are some houses in this area that absolutely are manors. Holy heck. I've been doing like a lot more like walking and hiking and stuff and going to like different areas for trails and walks, including some other neighborhoods, like some that have like a lake and stuff, and I'm like, or a pond, I guess it's more of a pond, but I'm like, what's this neighborhood? And they're like manors, probably where like the football players live, or I don't know who else is rich in Buffalo. But there's someone. Okay, we got the cat and the... I almost called it a wolf. The warg in walls. All the boomies in not a boom room. And hopefully the monkeys will not kill us. Okay, yeah, they're going for people. Good. Good. Go for people. Just stand here. The game is so slow right now. We're not going to be able to close our doors. Well, we could, technically. Let's stand here. Oh, boy. Dr. MJ, run! Okay. Where are my melee people? Warner, go over here. Dr. MJ, move. Awesome Bill. Schmuckle, go up. Dreadvink, go up. Alright. If they're not attacking the boomies, I'm gonna let the boomies go because it's making me nervous to put them all in that room. Wouldn't it? Doesn't it make you nervous to put all the boomies in that one room? It makes me super nervous to put all the boomies in that room. Okay, we gotta go over here, I think. Perfectly normal. Get an ad break. Back up. There's one up here. Melee attacking Awesome Bill. Please don't attack me, Awesome Bill. Please don't attack Awesome Bill. Schmuckle, can you cremate? I need someone cremating right now. Okay. No more mad monkeys. I can tell by the mini-map. I use the mini-map emaugh to, like, be able to see the little red dots. But, like, if you can't, then you just look on the wildlife tab. Okay, Schmuckle's cremating. We'll do a couple of these. And then maybe make someone else do it. I don't know. That went as well as that could go. Given, you know, all the boomies, whatnot. All right, Crazy's our main crafter, so maybe not them. Let's have, like, Chaos work on it some. Root beer flavor. What was it? Sasper. Root beer flavor sounds good. Sarsaparilla? What was it? Easy fix, shave. Yeah, you could just shave down your face, shave your hair off. You could buzz your hair, like, temporarily. It's been a long time since you've done that. You've never done that while we were together. But I've seen the pictures. I don't know why people struggle with gum in the hair. Scissors get rid of it. Easy peasy. Because you're just cutting out your hair. The respirators, yeah, it might be easier to deal with as well than, like, the mask on the face, you know? Zangief! Oh. Yeah, you're gonna get one. That's fair. Hi, Zangief. How's it going? Oh, there are a few boom rats around. Yeah. There's a couple. We have been breeding boom rats, taking good care of them, teaching them to be very happy in this colony. They go swimming in the pool. Okay. What do you mean you're you kidding me with this, people? You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You're breaking my heart here. I'm gonna move the table into this room because it'll be a nicer room at the end of the day. Crazy, please work on this. They're making me cry. Not really, but why do they keep eating without a table on this side of my colony? Oh, H is screaming! Good cat. Good cat. You do the cremation so my people don't get the mood debuff. That one's missing a head. We have a clip, Zangief. We have a clip. Maybe this one? I think this is it. Give me 1 second. Make sure I'm not watching any streams right now. Okay, I'm not.
I mean, I'll use your shield if you're not using it.
It's over. It's over. But it's not over because we made a comeback and now we have even more boomies. Look at us go. Look at us go. Not too bad. I should remember to mute Twitch. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes, of which there are clipped examples. Yeah. We don't talk about it. Yes, panic. Yes. Might be one lightning bolt away from total destruction. Yep. Uh-huh. But it's foggy rain forever, so we can't get a thunderstorm. See what I mean? See why foggy rain is so good for this playthrough? Force foggy rain? I'm just now getting to Zion's resub in chat. I am 10 minutes behind this entire stream. I might just have to jump to the beginning or to the end. My PC would be dying right now if this... Yeah, this is also a testament to the new PC upgrade, isn't it, Zion? Love a good fixer-upper, but the popcorn ceilings for Cathedral is rough. Yeah, so one of the reasons we got this house, absolutely, is because it needed this work, and this work made it more affordable because people didn't want to put it in, right? They wanted a house that's already done. Or other people maybe, but we're like, oh, we can learn about maintaining and fixing a house from Emo's dad, which is like valuable skill set, and we can get a house that we can really grow into over the years and make it our own, you know? So we hope to be in this house till Minnie leaves. Cybertraz, hi friend, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? I am an hour into stream and I've been behind on chat the entire time. We are dealing with a very chaotic RimWorld challenge in which we are celebrating 2,000 stream hours in RimWorld by trying to gather alive or dead 2,000 boom rats in this playthrough. I say alive or dead because I don't think my PC can actually handle 2,000 alive boom rats at once, but also because I think it would be really hard to keep them all alive. We have had some large extinction events, but as you can see, we're doing very well right now with a sizable alive population. The two clips you are on there are great. Isn't it great, Zion? Yeah, so 2 Point Studios like featured me on their social media today with our clip, and along with a bunch of other Twitch streamers that did integration. And it not only does the clip make me laugh every time, but they're just like such a funny studio, such a fun studio, and I just think they're really great, you know? The rich, oh, you're right. You're right. The rich in Buffalo deal in wings. You're right. You're right. There's definitely some Buffalo wing barons about. Oh, the Sabres. Yeah. Well, any of the sports players, we all know they're all overpaid. Sorry. How you doing, Cybertress? How was stream today? Today's one of those days where I'm so distracted. Would you like this? The S-Stan. Gay porn or lesbian porn? Why do you have to pick? Why pick? Like what you like. Watch what you want to watch. Both? I'm really behind on chat. How can you tell exactly how many boom rats you currently have? I'm using a counter, but also if you go to the Manage Auto Slaughter Center and you turn this so like it includes the pregnant in the count, it adds them to this count and you have the full count of your boom rat population right there. I'm not actually auto slaughtering any of them. I'm just using this to count how many we have. And then the dead ones I'm counting as they die. Yeah. You missed that? Yeah, it's a really good clip. That's why I wanted to share it again. Cybertraz, we just shared just before you got in a clip where 400 of the boom rats died during a raid. It was wild. I'm Estrellas. Hi, good to see you. Tim B, hello, lovely. Cody, hi. Tumbleweed, hi. Oh my gosh, there's so many lovely friends coming in with Cybertraz. Cybertraz, you're wonderful. If you need to go lurky and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. Supermarket Simulator. I did see that you were live with Supermarket Sim. How was that? Are you having fun? It looks like a really fun time. It looks like a game that could be a lot of fun. You adorable cutie bee. No, you, Cybertraz. I was actually just telling my community about you being the expert of all things RimWorld, but also if you want to learn about chaotic RimWorld, this is the perfect evidence of that. To celebrate 2,000 stream hours in this game, we're doing such a chaotic challenge. Jovial, good to see you, friend. A Night Dweller, hello again. Good to see you. Yeah, Supermarket Sim with chat today. Oh, with chat? Just chilling with chat. You mean it's not like Twitch integrated, right? Currently gearing up for my birthday stream tomorrow. Yay! That's so wonderful. I don't want to say the thing because I think some people say that it's bad to say it early. So we'll say it tomorrow and not today. But that's very exciting. Everyone make sure you're following Cyberchat so you can hang out with them for their birthday tomorrow. Sounds like a wonderful time. And Scream, hello. How you doing? Thank you for lurking. Buffalo Wingman, connecting you with Buffalo Wings in your area. Best response ever. Oh, to the to the question. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, yeah. Why limit yourself, right, Emo? Why limit yourself? I'm surprised this hasn't melted your mainframe yet. Yeah. We don't have a lot of frames, but the game is doing very well, especially with the rain and fog at the same time, too. Yeah, I still have the clip. Copied in my copy-pasty. Kiri built her new PC. I did. I was lurking a little. Did she finish it? I hope it was overall smooth sailing. I feel like that could be a little hard to do on stream. I was only able to hang out a little tiny bit. Having so much fun with it because it allows me to chat. Yeah. Perfect. So it's like a really good game for chilling and vibing with the community, which is really nice. Obviously, RimWorld is a bit of my game for that, but it took a long time for me to get the comfort in the game to be able to do that. Because I started streaming with already 1,500 hours in RimWorld under my belt, it was already like a comfortable place for me to just like vibe and play games with chat. And it can be really important to have those games. So I'm really glad that you found one. Yay. Plus, I say unhinged stuff to the customers and then everyone laughs. The things we think sometimes whenever we work in retail, right? But you can say it out loud because it's a video game. I love that. That's really great. Of course, if you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. But I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that you haven't seen my newest raid video yet. So I'm going to show it. I hope you enjoy. I am not a onesie streamer. Speaking of not being a onesie streamer, today is Pinoy Boy's unicorn. Today, we are rocking a unicorn for our brand new unicorn, Pinoy Boy, who redeemed it 8 days ago, but I'm so behind on onesie streams that I'm only getting to it now. But don't worry, chat. I have like 6 more unicorns that I owe for all these lovelies. Still wondering when the Ilana in a onesie anniversary is due. What do you mean by that, Commander UD? Oh. Sad Wander. We're fine. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The onesie's been a part of the stream like kind of since the beginning. I basically implemented it at the beginning, this unicorn onesie specifically, because I took the idea from the Yed. I like the Yed's panda program. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll let people become a unicorn instead of adopt a panda, become a unicorn. And then you can be in my list of unicorns. And also I'll put on the onesie. And so I had it from the beginning. It's almost like the streaming. Oh yeah. What day will you have been streaming a onesie for a year straight? So the only problem with that is I've cheated a little. Like I've done cosplay and if it's just cosplay, does that not break the streak? Including the cosplay's potatoes. Okay. Yeah. Then I gotta look into that. It's probably since like at least September. The boomies are like swarming ants, aren't they, Anais? Isn't this great? Wouldn't you love to just be surrounded by rats that could explode at any time? Wouldn't you love to build your home like this? I wouldn't. They're getting into the house. Get out of the house. At least these rats listen when you tell them to go outside. That's kind of nice. So why is Snoot still... Oh. Recruit. 12 resistance. Okay. We're not naming them, though. Their name is already Snoot. I think we have that. Hold on. I'm in danger. But, of course, it's for subscribers, so I did it for you. Have you ever considered putting a slit in the back of the neck hood so that the unicorn can have a beautiful flowing blue mane? My unicorn does have a mane. And a tail. You never get to see my tail, but it's there. It's been there for 81 unicorns. Isn't that silly? This is a silly world. But I prefer silly to all the sad and scary things, right? So let's be silly. Okay, Awesome Bell's out of their wander. I am just surprised you have legs. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I shouldn't have broken your immersion. Is this all ready to harvest? No. Okay. Hey now. Was it getting a little too risky? Me showing off my tail and my mane? Oh wait, are the monkeys forbidden? No, bring those monkeys in. We could eat monkey. I hate sneezing. Kiri! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! How's the PC? Did it go smoothly? When I was able to pop in, there were a lot of cables, but you seem to be managing them well. And obviously you had Mystery's help, which makes a big difference. So I hope it really went smoothly and you had a good time. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I am a teammate of 2D Carries, a member of Halcyon Frequency, as well as Twitch Women's Guild. And I call myself a RimWorld Plus streamer. I am more of a variety streamer these days than I once was, but this game has always been my favorite since I started playing it, and it's one of the main reasons I started streaming. So we are celebrating 2,000 stream hours, Twitch stream hours, 2,000 in RimWorld category with a 2,000 Boomie challenge. We're putting my new PC to the test. That's what we're doing right now. Kiri, I appreciate you very much. Maru, how's it going? Flamethrower, hi Infinity. Kiri, thank you again for bringing everyone over. Does me shy. Kansley, hello again. A Night Dweller, hello again. How you doing, friends? Thank you so much for coming in over on the raid. Mindriel, I'm guessing. I feel like I do that every time. Either way, thank you for coming in on the raid. She finished it? Yay! Okay, good. Awesome. It runs smoothly. I'm exhausted now, though. Yeah. That seemed like a lot. I'm good. Things are good. I'm excited about this. We have a sponsorship later for Heroes of History, which is cool. I don't know, just good stuff. I was talking about how the weather is really nice, so I went to the park with Minnie yesterday, and it was just like really lovely, taking advantage of some of the warmer weather. We've been having all the yaps. We've been talking about all the things today because a lot of this challenge has been just kind of observing as the Boomies reproduce and make more, and then reacting when things happen. There is a clip. Should we watch the clip? Let's watch a clip instead of the raid video this time. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, Raiders, I got something to show you.
I mean, I'll use your shield if you're not using it.
This was earlier in this playthrough. Oh, you can't see my face. Actually ridiculous. It's 411 messages. So it was something like 420, 430 like dying all at once in that clip. It was so ridiculous. Rainforester, how you doing? Thank you for coming in on the raid. So we're having a good time. It's just a little like goofy challenge in between working on other games and other RimWorld runs, and just a way to celebrate. Because 2,000 hours in this game on stream is a lot of stream hours in it. So huddling together in a rainstorm. Yeah, so the one thing about a rainstorm and lightning strike that people keep referring, that's not possible. We have forced weather, foggy rain. So I'm pretty sure we can't get lightning. because we have forced weather, foggy rain that will not go away because I accepted a quest that forced it on us with the weather controller. So unless we go out there and take that out, we're going to have foggy rain forever. So we shouldn't have lightning again, I think. The rig looks so pretty. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see. I'll have to look for pictures and stuff. Kiri had to put RGB. Of course, you have to put RGB lights in your PC. Otherwise, she wouldn't know it was on. Yeah, I mean, yeah. OMG, you're wearing the same outfit. I know, it's like it's like I don't have any other clothes. But really, I just I owe 6 more unicorn onesie streams after today. And that's assuming no one else redeems it over those streams, right? So I might not be a onesie streamer. Oh no. The last boom. Erland, how's it going? We're in trouble. Oh, this is like the same number of raiders that Kiri brought over. Kiri brought over 294 raiders, and this is 295 boom rats that just got sick with the flu. Look at the circles. Look at the circles. Look at this. Look at the arrow. The circle of arrows. Every direction, and then some. We're in trouble. Because I can't... I don't think I can restrict these boomies. I don't think I can keep 295 boomies. Okay, we can do this. We just have to find all the sick ones in numbers and send them to their own zone and never tend them. And we will lose 300, but it'll be okay? Maybe? For the rest? The run is not over when they die. The run is over when we run out of boom rats to reproduce, right? Or people to take care of them, I guess. Okay. So now the boom rats are not restricted, and now we have to re-restrict them. Animals. Sick. No medical care. This is ridiculous. The problem with this is I have to do them all, like, manually. Water booms is where I send them when I think that they're gonna die or I want to use them as like a trap for raiders. So that'll be a perfect place to put them. All these sick ones. These are the sick ones, right? Yeah, minor flu. Oh boy. This is the only thing about this run raiders that's like really annoying is the like micro of dealing with the zoning. I could just like ignore it completely, but I mean, they're boom rats, so you can actually zone them. I feel like a putter out at about the time I get assault rifles and mortars. How do I break through? Oh, that's a good question, Metal Duck. So it can be hard sometimes to like want to go for late game. I would say the number one thing is to pay, like for me, the thing that keeps me really invested is to not expand my colony too quickly. So that way I'm more attached to the individuals in the colony. So if I find that like by mid game, I have 20 colonists, like I'm not very attached to them as individuals and I'm not very attached to their story. You know what I mean? But if it's like 10, then I'm more likely to have been very invested in them and as individuals, paying more attention to them as individuals throughout the gameplay. And then I'm more invested in like their story being finished. Also just sometimes it's like the drive of wanting to beat the game and wanting to, you know, beat your personal best by going further with it. That didn't really happen for me until I got like 1,000 hours in the game. There's a lot of folks that feel similar, that they're just not that driven to try to beat the game until they've really played it a lot, and then it becomes more interesting. So if you are still in like, you know, your first few hundred hours and you're saying that there's nothing, that's a very common feeling to have. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. This is ridiculous. I personally have beat the game, I don't know, like 10 times now. I've beat it a bunch of times now. So once I did it once, I like was driven to want to do it more. Not every playthrough
just cheered 100 bits.
goes to the end
Yeah,
though.
but what if for some reason my colonists insist on honeymoons and I have 8 adults and 12 kids in the colony?
Then you're doomed. Then you're doomed. Marinara Menace, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and thank you for the follow. My follows are completely anonymous here. Yeah, that's a lot of babies. They're making too many babies in your colony. Do you have biotech? Can you get mechs to help take care of things? Take care of things? That's a lot of babies. I do really like it when they like. Oh, I guess if you have babies, then you do have biotech. So yeah. Use the Mechanitor. That would be my suggestion to help take care of things around the base. That is too funny. 12 babies. I love the kids. I thought that it was going to be my least favorite part of biotech, and I think it might be my favorite part of biotech, which is wild. Okay, so all the ones with the flu are now currently restricted to water booms. And no one's allowed to take care of them. Is that really 295? Yeah, I mean, wow. We have a lot of boom rats. But it does happen. Even I sometimes get a little bit stagnant in mid-game. We have a run that we were working on that got a little bit boring that we kind of didn't go back to. And it was a fun challenge, but it got to a point of being like kind of established, and you know, it happens sometimes. There definitely have been some absolutely some runs that I've just had to abandon because I wasn't that interested in them. But usually if I stay closer connected to their stories, that's the other thing. Like, read about the log. Read about their social interactions, especially. Like, if you see someone trying to flirt with someone, read what it says. It can be really funny. Look at what caused them to get into a social fight. So Ilana Rama connected on the topic of charity with Crazy Asian. Crazy Asian commented about town councilors to Ilana Rama. Ilana Rama does not like politics, does not like talking politics. Crazy then made a contemptuous remark about Ilana Rama's brother's punctuality, politics, and dissing on my family. Ilana Rama went into a rage and began a fight. Punch, punch, smack, smack. I am not a fighty type of person, but this Ilana Rama is, because they're Hussar, which I think means that they are super, 300% likely for social fights. So it's stuff like that that can be interesting, right? Like giving Ilana that personality, looking into it and reading and learning about that personality, and then seeing how it comes to play in their social interactions. Okay, you no longer have a deficiency, so that should help a little bit with recruiting you, hopefully. This room is now a crafting room, or mostly. So let's go ahead and let's get power going up there, and then once we get power going up there, we can move all the crafting stuff up there. What are these cargo pods? Mayonnaise. Oh boy. There's a lot of mayo memes in my team, Halcyon Frequency, and it just reminds me of that clip where, like, I'm putting the mayo in the coffee during Hot Potato. Have you ever lived in communal housing where you share clotheslines with your neighbor? Yes, I have lived in housing where our laundry is shared, like a washer and dryer in the basement that everyone in the apartment building uses. That for sure. We don't use clotheslines nearly as much as we probably should in the States. And in fact, I was thinking about it and I was like, we should totally put a clothesline in our backyard, like especially now because it's getting into the warmer season. Like, it's the perfect time to just dry your clothes on the clothesline. So I would like to set one up. for that reason. Like, why not, you know? We have a yard. Together in my room? Go boom boom. No. Together in my room. What altar? What altar? We don't have an altar. Okay, we'll start it here. 70%. Everyone but Snoot's coming. Let's go boom 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 together in my room. Surely this isn't gonna be a logistics nightmare at all. It is a little bit of a logistics nightmare. Numbers helps a lot because it gives me this menu with the bad head ifs tab and like the ability to sort the animals with more information. I've heard that there's a mod that would be even better for it because I just got distracted by chat messages. There's a mod that allows you to like make a group, put all the animals in that group, and then assign like presets to a group, which I only heard about after we started running this challenge, and that could have been like a really nice way to keep things organized. But overall, this has been working for us, so I think we're almost there on the challenge. Like, heck, I can't click on it. Y'all, it's really good to have Kiri back, isn't it? It's awesome when streamers get to go on fun vacations as well, of course. It's really nice to have her back. Kiri's great. No, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Heck it, I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Let's go back to our ritual. Whether or not HOAs, we don't have an HOA here, but we used to. Emo, do you remember if our old HOA had something against clotheslines? I know we couldn't have like stuff in our like front yards, but I feel like in your backyard where it was like fenced, you could have. But I don't remember. Here we don't have an HOA. We don't have anyone that can tell us not to. Ooh, it was fun. +5. Nice. Which is good. But yeah, I think I would like to. I'm so behind. The solution is given to suffering for each colonist or each colonist that could die. What? No, we're not suffering. I do have to give them, are you talking about this? I have to give them drugs. Like, I don't normally use these drugs at all in my colonies. But they're a Hussar, so I have to. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but Cody died. No. No. And now let's drop a cat. Yeah. We could do that. Let's just explode the boomies. Okay. Oh, that's even meaner. Punctuality is in Ilana's late brother. Ilana doesn't have a brother. So whatever this diss was about, I'm not sure I understand it. They probably smell nice drying outside too. With no, yeah, exactly. And then we don't have to. We won't have to dry in the dryer, which could help with a little bit with electric costs. Unfortunately, with some of the decisions of the people in charge, our electricity is going up and possibly may continue to go up. So like anything we can do to reduce our usage is really good, says the person who has 3 monitors and 3 lights on right now in this room. I mean, what? Gas operation. Let's do that next. We're boss fighting. Good. I can just kind of like scroll right through that. All the suffering. Yes, correct. Suffering because of HOAs? Probably. Ours wasn't that bad, though. Ours wasn't actually that bad. We didn't feel like ours was that upsetting, and we did get some nice benefits from it. Some things that they like managed, like a little neighborhood park area. But a lot of them are just like pure horror stories. Yeah, they were really lenient. I think so too, as far as HOAs go. But that was partially because it was a really big neighborhood and like a lower cost HOA with even more houses in it. They're going to be a lot less particular about each house. Whereas like if you have one that's like 20 houses and costs like a lot, those are the ones that are really like brutal. But also because they want to be a fancy neighborhood. So they like have all these requirements to make it fancy. Like our neighbors that are like growing in their front yards and stuff, like fruit trees and vegetables and stuff, like they probably wouldn't be able to do that in that kind of neighborhood. And that's sad because I think it's a great idea to use some of your land to grow things. I think that's a wonderful idea. In fact, I'm going to be growing some things. I need to get some dirt so I can grow some stuff in my planter. I got a little above ground planter, just a small one. Just going to grow a couple plants. You have 3 monitors too. I mean, it makes a big difference, you know? It makes a big difference. Most of the time, I only use the 2. I have 2 that are vertically stacked. So they're both sitting horizontal, but they're stacked vertically with each other. And it's a nice stack. It makes for like a Twitch stream and my video game, right? Twitch stream and my work. I watch a lot of Twitch streams. So that can be really nice to have one window for that. But even like the thing that I've been working on lately, like an outside of stream project that I've been doing requires multiple windows open. So even just having like the multiple monitors for that, the 2 has mostly been enough for that. The 3rd one really comes into play when I'm working, because when I'm working, I find that I need even more space for all the windows and programs and things. Sphinx, no. You stay with us. This is such a like relaxed gabbing type of playthrough. This is so interesting. We're on 4x, but the game is going so slow because of the all the boomrats. So it's like, yeah, this is 4x speed, but we're going to give you 15 frames a second. We're at 1500 though. So if it gets to 2000, do we up the difficulty to losing is fun 500% threat and just see what happens? I think so. I think so. There's always plenty more RimWorlding to do. In fact, we also have another RimWorld colony that's currently active. With Rim Connect, so we could always do that one for a while, or oh yeah, I forgot about our plague rats. Oh yes, heard of literal time bombs and plague-ridden boom rats. Very relaxing. Yeah, isn't this relaxing? Look, I put all the plague ones down here. These are the ones with the flu. Oh, you don't have the flu. Why do you not have the flu? Were you born to one of the ones with the flu? I'm just like, why do you not? You don't have the flu, but you're hanging out with the flu rats. Get out of there. You're gonna die. They're all gonna die, and if you're over there, you're gonna die too. Okay, I'm just telling you. The water boom is gonna go boom. Okay. We're not taking care of them. They all will die. Okay. Get out of water boom. Yeah, numbers was a good call. I don't usually use it, but it is a very insightful mod. And it's very helpful in this situation. You have a laptop with the display and then 2 monitors connected. That's nice. Sometimes laptops can't run too. So that can be nice when they can. They're on 24 hours a day. About 365 days of power is expensive. Yeah. It doesn't change much. Monitors use so little power compared to the appliances. Yeah. So it's part of it is also that just that we, we have a kiddo. And so we're doing more laundry because of like him and his needs and whatever. And then that's where I said like installing a clothesline could be a really nice thing. And I think very easy. Like I think it would be really easy to set up with what we already have set up out there. Yeah, we're reinventing a leper colony. This is the leper colony. This is the other leper colony. Look at all of our rats. They turn off after locking anyway. Yeah. Yeah, they'll turn off once they go to sleep. The monitors probably go to sleep as well, even if they don't turn off completely. You don't play without numbers and RimHUD. Yeah, RimHUD, I absolutely have just really gotten dependent on it. But numbers, I have not played with a lot. But right now, I'm very much feeling like, oh my gosh, I should be playing with this all the time. Huh. So... you click the things you want and it adds it to the list. So, for example, a really useful one is movement, because you can see that like Warner fibrous mechanites. Warner's fibrous mechanites are giving them 150% movement. I was like, why does Warner have so much movement? Same with Awesome Bill. So if you're looking for someone to be faster, you could like use that menu to check. It's a really cool mod for sure. Maybe we should make some, let's go ahead and start. No one finished my things? Are you kidding me? Okay. This is ridiculous. Let's make our flak vest do until. Let's have one that's not equipped and over 55%. And we should really be saving bills. Flak vest, flak helmet, same thing. Thank you for the follow. One that's going to be over 55%. Also, don't forget to reduce your radius. And we're going to put that one up there. I have a mod for saving bills. If you don't know what this is, you can use this to save bills. Mashing. Yes, this is the mashing. Please do the mashing. Did you all catch that? Don't count equipped. Instead of machining, it just says mashing. I forgot the extra IN. All right, so you're making flak. Awesome. Good job, Dr. Diablo. You have an 11. That's good enough. I thought crazy was our best, but crazy is actually just a little bit better than you. 13. My follows are completely anonymous, if anyone's wondering. I really like lurking on Twitch personally, and sometimes I don't have like the social energy to talk. I know. Believe it or not, sometimes I need introverted recharge time. So I personally really like it when I can just follow and not be called out. So mine are completely set up anonymously. But if people do want to talk, if you have any questions about the game, the challenge, the playthrough, the stream, the unicorn onesie, whatever it may be, you're welcome to ask those questions in chat. I always try to read all the messages in chat. I do sometimes get a little bit behind, or I might miss messages. Sometimes that does happen. You can always let me know if I missed something that you really wanted me to answer. Okay. How likely is it for one of the sick ones to develop immunity without medical care? It's definitely possible, especially with animals. I feel like that's definitely possible. So like, for example, this one is already a higher immunity than the flu, right? All these ones with the green above, mostly red and a little bit of green, that means that they have enough. But I like don't want to take my chances. We're counting the dead ones. So I'm like not taking my chances with any of these sick ones. That said, we could keep an eye on, like that one. Who are you? You're not sick at all. We could kind of keep an eye on them or try to. I just wish you could like Yeah, like all those are fine. Yeah. Your colonies always end up huge, so numbers is extremely helpful for keeping track of just about everything. Skills, needs, gear. Yes. Yes. And I think once you've been playing a lot, it's okay to let your colonies get really big. It's just what I was talking about, that one of the biggest concerns I have with getting too many colonies, taking on too large of a colony, is that you're really not as attached to them as like individual characters. And that attachment is part of what gets me like really going with RimWorld, you know? So that's my only little warning. Although I think a lot of you are, like Tumbleweed is definitely presumably about as hooked as I am. Or somewhere in the range. So, yeah, you don't have to worry about getting hooked. Psyche Soothe Female is great. We're still in 4XP with our 14 frames. You're not going to use a ready-made, looks up English term, Hills Hoist? Named after a manufacturer. Hills Hoist. Is that a... I'm gonna look it up. Clothing line? Oh, no. I think I just use a clothing line. Because I already have, well, it depends. So we already have like, one, we have a lot of trees. So we could potentially string it up to some trees. Right? Without hurting the tree if you just like tie it around it. I don't know. I'll look at different options. Yeah, I didn't even like realize that was like, I guess I've seen those. This like pre-made clothing line. Yeah, clothesline is what, but this is like a specific type. If you look it up, it's like a pre-made, like Infinity said, it's like a metal device that has the different branches that you can hang your clothes on. I was just thinking more like a pulley line. I was thinking a pulley line, which would probably be a lot less expensive. Might not look quite as nice as the Hills Hoist thing, but yeah. As a vibe space estimate for healthy animals, maybe like 60%. Thing is, there's a hidden infection luck factor, so there's always a very real chance that the flu progress to outstrip the immunity gain. Yeah, and that's the thing. So a lot of these are probably going to, like, I wonder if I should move some of these out. These ones that are doing okay. Maybe when we get closer to them all being too sick. Let's look at numbers again. Okay, animals. We have the, let's remove consciousness. No, remove consciousness. Oh, I got it. Okay. Trespasser. Okay, I saw trespasser and I was like, what's this mean? No. Ooh, this is cool. Disease immunity margin. So then we sort by the sick ones. Just get some of these out of there that aren't sick. I think these are ones that are being born to others because they're like baby rats. Presumably. Yeah, let's get some of these out of there. Okay, that should be Princess Bubbles or Prince Bubbles, whatever. Same difference. Yeah, Ed, Hey, we were just talking about you. Oh, we were talking about how I completely ripped off the unicorn idea from you and the pandas. Yeah, do you want me to get rid of your thing? The bot thing that says that you stream? Because I know you're still going to stream when you want to. So I could just keep it. No, it's okay. Okay, that's why that's what I was thinking, but I just want to be sure. So some of these have like pretty decent. Some of these are definitely dying. So we could look at these ones that are decent and get them out and allow tending without medicine, maybe? Yed is the best, correct? If you don't know Yed, please make sure you're following Yed. He's one of my favorites. His schedule might be a bit more sporadic these days, but anytime he goes live, I will be there. Well, or try to. So we're getting really close to the 2,000 boomies. Is getting there. I wonder how many we have now. Most hotspots wouldn't have the space for extensive lines here. Yeah. That makes sense, too. If you don't have, like, a bigger yard, that device is, like, perfect for hanging your clothes because it's more compact. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Like I said, we have a bit of space and we also have some trees. So I'm thinking that I could like string up a line between trees, but I'll look it up. I'll make sure that's not harmful to the trees. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but I just don't want to do anything that could be harmful to the trees. Fun fact, rotary clotheslines are literally called laundry spiders here. Ooh, I like that name for them. Laundry spiders. That's fun. I take it that's like how it's translated, and that's what you're saying? This is ridiculous. All right, let's get a new boomy count before we go on a quick little break. 944. Washing spine. There we go. I definitely did not ruin the word, I'm sure. Oh, wash spine. Oh boy. Okay, I'll just stop here because we know I'm ruining it. All right, we're almost at 1,600, which means 400 to go, which means we could totally do this. Our frames are inching, but we're getting there. Let's go ahead and play some words on stream in a couple minutes for a little break. If you haven't yet, you can check out the clip that the little thing that I shared at the top of chat. You shouldn't have to have a blue sky to look at. I don't think so, at least. Why are these people assigned to hunt? I must have just upped the priority on everyone. Wait, you can't leave us? Where are these boomrats that are trying to leave us? Come back. Animal disease plague. Are you flipping kidding me? The game's like, hey, I know you wanted to do this challenge on a little bit of a lower difficulty, so like, we're gonna give 286 of your animals the plague very shortly after giving 295 of them the flu. Okay, so we'll resort by who's sick, I guess. There's too many of them. Maybe we just see who's the sickest and make sure that they're... Well, at this point, that's just mean. Yes, correct. That is very mean. And it's our best friend. One of my favorite people, one of my favorite friends is literally doing this to me. That's Whoa Jess. Whoa Randy is being meanie pants and gave us the plague and the flu. I don't know. Do I like move them? Do I even move them? This is future Ilana's problem to deal with. Future Ilana also kind of wants to set them all to not get doctoring. Yeah, we're going to go on a break and decide later what to do with that. Okay? Okay. I didn't quite set up words today because it was a little bit behind.
Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, in her voice. Keep playing. Keep playing.
I do love RimWorld, but sometimes RimWorld is cruel, isn't it? It's like our cruel mistress. We love her and hate her at the same time, you know? All right, let's go ahead and play some words on stream. We might be playing Chain Reaction. I'm not sure, Seraphony. We'll see. Let's take a quick little break, and I'll see y'all in a bit. Hi, friends. Hi. Okay. Whew. I'm back. Hi. Hey.
Welcome.
Thanks for your patience. I ate a sandwich. Inez, look at you go. With 88 points overall, you get the most berries. 5,000 bonus berries for kicking button words. I just ran up the stairs. Okay, I'm fine. Darl, you got 69 points. Nice. Nice work. And Idoji Ru Ronin in 3rd place. Overall, with 55 points, you get 1,000 berries. Good job. Don't forget, folks, if you're not familiar, next week, I start a new schedule. Next week, I will be adding Tuesdays to my stream schedule. Because, because I used to have a second job, a part-time job, and I'm looking for something to replace that part-time job, the second job, the outside of stream work. And while I do so, we have a little bit more time available. So we're making use of the time that we have by going up to a 4x8. So lots of streams. Some days I might end at 7 hours instead of 8, but we'll shoot for 7 to 8 hours, 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday streams are still gonna start later, but they're gonna start at 12 noon Eastern time. And Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday will start at 10 a.m. Eastern time. That'll help me a little bit if we do go the hour longer, so I'm not going super late in the evening, and I still get some decent time with Miniorama after stream. I'm excited for our new schedule. I'm also excited to get, to maybe, oh boy, to maybe... To maybe, oh boy, there's so many boomies and they're all sick and I don't know what to do. I completely forget. Oh, I'm excited to maybe finish XCOM 2. That's what I was gonna say. We're gonna try to keep going with XCOM 2. Although, when we get back to XCOM 2, next week, next Tuesday, it's going to go very poorly for us. The mission that we last tried to do was really hard, and we're going to try to do it over again with the next stream, and it's going to be... That's going to be fun. That's going to be hard. I no longer see more RimWorld. All I see are boomies. Yeah, this isn't RimWorld anymore. This is BoomWorld. BoomWorld. This is definitely the BoomWorld. There's even Boomalopes here. How many are on the map? 969. Holy heck, boomies. 1604. All right, let's try to... I think there's a little bit of an issue. Yeah. Are you allowed in here? You are allowed in there. We'll just get rid of that row, and we will sow some more corn up there. We might need it to keep our animals tamed. This is ridiculous. I think the issue is that you have too many boomies. Are you sure? Maybe we need more boomies. We could have more. Oh. No, I told him that he could post it. I told him yeah, I told him he could post it, and because it was like the picture that the screenshot I took from Echoes of the Plum Grove of the kid like working in the mines, but it was Minnie like scraping the paint. Yeah. No, yeah. You expect me to read everything? No, that's very fair.
It wasn't chaos. It was a chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster.
Hi, Lab. Hi. Hello. Lurky Hello has a migraine. Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that. I very much hope you feel better soon. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for dropping off lurks. You are wonderful. Our power conduits have been made, so let's move our crafting room up. This game is so silly. Well, specifically the Boomerang challenge part of this game, I guess, more than the game itself. The game is silly, but the game is more like brutal than silly most of the time. I'm just saying. Silly would not be my first go-to word to describe. What is this chair for? Tailoring. This is our tailoring chair now. Oh, no, I can't fit it there. Wait, hold on. I can. Wait. This. Go there. And then chair. Go here. Perfect. Okay, now this shelf is textiles, but I don't have anywhere to fit it. We could just shove it in right there. Okay, now the stockpile zones. This one's for steel. Let's do an unfinished projects stockpile. So this stockpile is basically so when they're crafting things, they don't haul them into the storage room instead of keeping them closer to my workbenches where we're doing all the things. Really, we should probably be doing drug producing up there too. But we can leave some stuff in this room. Right? Okay, good. I keep being like, go to 4x speed. Oh no, I only have it on 1x speed. No, it's just the boomies. The boomies are forcing it to 1x when it's 4x. Yeah, Lab, I hope the migraine clears up quickly and you feel better soon. Definitely get all the rest. Ren, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. This reminds me, FG's boom rat farm tip. Don't have all the boom rats sleeping in one room where one colonist with the mountain bikes. Yeah, so we had that happen. Our first attempt of this got to like 150 boom rats and then everyone died. And one of the issues was that I had enclosed the boom rats in a room for their protection. And one of them starved. Because there were too many of them in the room. There wasn't any food. One of them starved and it literally killed all of them. Like all of the boom rats in that room, right? And then like, so yeah. Yeah, putting them together in a room, even for their protection, can be really dangerous. There's just too many. I need more animal handlers. Dreadvink, you're gonna switch to helping with animals first. That leaves only Dr. Osiris for doing our plants, but I think that's okay. I'm gonna stop research right now. Maybe make a heavy SMG. Okay. And do that above these things. Yeah, we'll take a little break from researching while we catch up on some other projects, because obviously, like, I have numerous people assigned to animal care, and those folks are just doing that, like, all day long. That's their only job, so that's it's a little bit of a work backlog, right? Those folks are pretty occupied with animal care, and it's kind of problematic for other stuff getting done, right? Not being in the same room didn't stop the chain reaction during the raid. True. The chain reaction moved. It moved into that room from the ones that were outside the room. Or the lightning strike. Yep. Yep. Quote 507. Is it ribbed for their pleasure? That's kind of like that question I was asked earlier. Boom chain reaction. That's what everyone's here for. That's all. That's the only reason all of you are watching the stream right now. You just want to see things burn. you just want to see things burn. I'm kidding. I obviously have a bit more confidence in this community and people coming together for gaming good times than that. But it does make for a funny joke that the real reason Twitch chat would be here is to see chaos and fire. Did anyone clip it? Yeah, we do have a clip. I have this clip. This is a good clip of fire. It's got a TV. We watched it a couple times already. Otherwise, I would just watch it again. But we already watched it a couple times on stream today. So probably shouldn't. But yeah, it's really good. Zool, hi friend. How you doing? Good to see you. I don't understand this accusation. I plead the fifth. Okay. It's just it's just a play on Twitch chat being chaotic and stuff. That's all. Chaotic like my boomies. Speaking of my boomies. 1019. I think this is the only time I've ever had 1,000 of any animal. I think this is the first time I've had 1,000 of any single one animal in my... Yeah, because my prior PCs would never have been able to run this. Let's be honest. Chaos is the cat, not the chat. They're the same thing, Zool. The French word for cat is chat. So... Cat is chat and chat is cat, and both are chaos. Chat is definitely the embodiment of chaos, the cat. Good, then I'll give you lots of hugs and pets. That was me patting your head. That was me patting your head. I was gonna say cuddles, but cuddles might be a little bit much for some people. I'm not trying to aggressively cuddle anyone, but like, maybe some pats or some boops. We lost someone, and at the same time we tamed someone and another one gave birth. Net positive of 1 boomie. You can tell which ones are not tame because they're out here like with blue lines. Are these boomies gonna eat the ambrosia? Oh, I hope they do. Oh, why is your name Poverty? I had to give them a really big area. We are in a rainforest with permanent summer, so that helps with A tropical biome, tropical rainforest is what it's called. Permanent summer. So that way there's like grass growing year round. Yeah. 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 Those are my recent YouTube videos. But if you haven't looked already, you should look at the top of chat because I shared something. It's cute. 2 Point Studios did like a little clip reel of some streamers with Twitch integration. I was one of them. And it's funny. So if you want to see that and laugh, top of chat. Warner's Tame Wiz. This is Royal Tribute Collector, so I don't really care. Are you deficient? No. 7 resistance on Snoot. Snoot's taking forever to get into the colony. Do we even have Go Juice for you, Ilana? Because, like, okay, we still have 1. We need Psychite, though. We're not making, like, a ton of tea, are we? We're making 10 tea. We're only making Yayo and Go Juice just to keep Ilana alive. I don't like those drugs in the game. I tend to just do, like I sometimes even use, like, coffee and tea. What is this? Is that the flow of water? Yeah, it is. That's funny. I usually will do like beer or maybe smoke leaf, although smoke leaf is obviously problematic in the game. Sometimes I do Psychite tea for mood management on harder difficulties. And then I will use mods that will give me things like coffee and tea because drug of choice right here. Caffeine, 100%. So, yeah, so I typically don't use them. In fact, this is one of the only times I've ever had a Hussar in the colony, which is one of the reasons it's so funny that I won the name from the name pool. I didn't just give that colonist my name. I actually entered the name pool and won it, which is really funny. If the Royal Tribute Collectors don't take boomrats as tribute, how serious can you take them? Yeah, like... If they don't worship boomrats, we don't even want their royal favor. They don't love boomrats. They don't even know what's good. We do venerate boomrats. That's the only thing. So every time that they've died, we haven't been able to actually eat any of them. That part's a little bit unfortunate. Is this room temperature regulated? Because, what is this shelf? Why is this shelf here? I think it just got forgotten. Because if this room is temperature regulated, we could totally do the beer brewing in here instead. Are we even planting hops? We are not. Okay, let's shrink this zone and do a little bit of hops. Hopsy hops. Because the hops was growing. We had a really big area of hops, and then we got way too much hops. So I was like, it's too much. Stop it. Okay, Devil Strand. Yeah, I'm going to keep like a little area of Devil Strand, I guess. I don't know. We got to move this turret. I don't think putting a turret here is really a good choice, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's go sandstone. I think I have sandstone. Needs terrain support heavy, and we can't do heavy there. Okay, so just the front, I guess. I'm sure that's fine. They don't accept boomers as tribute. No, boomers is a great name for the boomies. I like calling them boomers for sure. We call them boomies a lot because it sounds like boobies. So we've been using that because it's silly and fun. Pretty sure they accept boomers. Yeah, they'll definitely take boomers. Murderous has given birth to German and Kamiko. Murderous. This rat's name is Murderous. Yeah, they don't accept boom rats. In fact, they don't accept, I mean, the real answer is that they'll only take gold or prisoners, like slaves, basically. Yeah. I used to give them people a lot, like to get royal flavor. I kind of wish that it wasn't people. Like I kind of wish that there was another way. Yeah. But it's RimWorld. Boomies are the best. Exactly. Boomies. Both forms, all forms. We enjoy them. Why are we stripping Snoot? What's Snoot wearing that we were going to strip them? They're fine. Just let them wear their clothes. Osiris, are we like actually working on Snoot? Because it like feels like we're not, and like they're awake when you're asleep, and that doesn't seem like a good thing. I think. Are they a night owl? I'm not really sure what's going on with this. Why they're awake in the middle of the night. Come on, Snoot. It's still a little ways away. Plus, I'm not going to name him after one of you. If you don't know, it's already Snoot. So, Rhea Snoot Snooterson. I can't rename Rhea Snoot Snooterson. Snoot is one of my preferred names in games. I have several friends. Treacle, Snoot, Squid, who's one of my mods, and Smurf, and myself. We all have names in the game, so I put them as like my favorites so we could show up a little bit more often in the playthrough. Like I said, my Ilana Rama is not the name in game Ilana Rama, but Ilana O Rama, because I put my name in the name queue. If you ever find me in the world, it won't look like this. It'll say Ilana Rama, and the nickname will be Ilana. Because my first name is my nickname. That's the only nickname I've ever had. Nothing else really stuck. Like some people try to give me nicknames. It doesn't work. And a lot of times it's just like people basically mispronouncing my name and calling it a nickname. What's a good example of that? Someone, when I was young, someone tried to call me Lainey. But my name is not Elena. It's Ilana. And Lonnie was not what they were calling me. I guess you could say Lonnie. Lonnie could be a nickname. Hi. Hey. Speaking of chaos. Oh. No, don't leave. Stay right here. It is if you ask Juice. Yeah, see, there's an example of a friend whose nickname of me is just missaying my name. Why? You know how cuddly they are sometimes, but the second that the camera's on, they're like, you want me to cuddle? You better... Okay. I hope all the ones that are dying are down here. So let's double check our boom rats. Let's go to numbers. We'll go to the animals. We'll check this. Okay, all of you are fine. You're going to get out of water booms. You're fine. Get out of there because you might die down there, honestly. Wait, why are you downed? Wait. Is this... This isn't right. This says that it's 13% ahead. Hold on. But this one is behind. Oh, no. This one is completely behind. It's this one. So we're getting the flu, but not the plague. And since they're dual sick... Yeah. So I can't actually use this. Because it's not actually showing me... both sicknesses. We didn't completely misinterpret it, but also it's not as obvious as I thought because some of them are dual sick. You know what I mean? So a lot of these are fine, but I have to like mouse over them to see. Maybe I can get some of these out before they die. I mean, honestly, it feels like my PC is gonna crash. Let's save the game. Oop. Okay, back to numbers. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're probably fine. You're fine. Why are you down? Just because it's extreme, not because it's behind. Okay, I think you're fine. I might leave you there, though, because the fact that you're down is making me nervous. I kind of want to give up. There's too many to organize them. The data you asked it for is accurate, technically. No, it's accurate about disease immunity gain. It's just not showing me both. And I don't think I can get both. This is the same disease immunity gain. Disease immunity margin. Sorry, it's the margin, not the rate of gain. The rate of gain is like the little arrow or down arrow, up arrow. Oh boy. Some of you are really sick. Hold on. Let's look at these really sick ones. Get out of here. Oh no. It's my song. There's a lot of really sick ones up here. Oh, not you. Oh. It just jumped because they gave birth and I didn't know why I was jumping. Okay. Let's get you out of here. You're gonna die down there. Who knew that this challenge was gonna be staring at a numbers chart more than anything else in the game? Who knew that this is how we were gonna do this? All right, let's sort by this next. Maybe? Where are the negative ones? There's so many down right now. I think that the explosion's gonna happen soon. Oh my gosh, there's so many downed. Problem is there are a bunch of downed ones not in the water booms. Like this one. Who else doctors? Like Chaos. Maybe we'll just try tending some of these. Like, even without medicine, it might help. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it'll just kill my doctors. Yeah, a lot of the ones that were doing well with the flu got 1-2 punched with the plague. That's what it seems like, for sure. It's rough. Really dangle hope in front of them and then take it away. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They said, oh, don't get too comfortable. In a minute, 300 more are going to get sick. All right, tend this one too. My bad. Maybe they'll just get up. Maybe they'll just get up on their own. Oh, we're heisting. Elspoon Loco, Nidhug, Spain are in the heist. Nonopotamus got in the heist. You can get in the heist. If you have any amount of berries, you can check your berries with exclamation berries, or you can just do exclamation heist max. Or exclamation heist all, and put your maximum amount up to the max wager of 300,000 berries into the heist. Please note that you can also feed me berries and participate in boss fights, and boss fights require a minimum of 1,000 berries. None of the others have minimums like feed or heist. But there is that maximum with heist of 300k and a maximum for feed of 10k. Feeding, if you do it multiple times throughout the stream, will multiply your berries. Return them to you for next stream, but multiply them. So depending on how many times you have fed me and how many times that 10 times thing goes off, changes how many berries you'll get back at the end of the day. It's kind of like an investment system, multiplying your berries into more berries. Doesn't make sense for berries and feeding, but it's fine. You feed me berries and I make more berries happen. Just trust the logic on this. Maybe we should make more bathrooms. What are we doing right now? We're just waiting for the boomies to die. 1072. No! The computer can't even handle this. Oh, attack member. We're attacking the Empire with the explosions. Good. Good. We are hostile with the Empire because of the explosions. Are any boom rats alive right now? Okay. If you are alive, please go to Backup Boomies. Backup Boomies is the place where the healthy boomies will be fine, right? Right. Are there any healthy boomies? Okay, Backup Boomies. Please run away, boomies, to Backup Boomies. That was a lot, but it was not as many as it could have been. There are still boom rats alive in this colony. Look at all these alive ones. Oh, Prince Bubbles, sorry. Is H. Gammon here somewhere? H. Gammon should be here somewhere. Or cat? Right there. Nope, that was Hillary. Hillary the boom rat. I can't believe how many just died. Okay, we knew it was coming though. We knew it was coming, and like I said, it could have been a lot worse. Okay, I'm gonna do this and get all these backup boomies to backup boomies. I don't want to unpause because I actually kind of want to look at what's going on. Maybe not these ones. It's ridiculous. Okay, backup boomies. I don't know. Just go to water boom, I guess. Backup boom, backup boom. These ones are sick, but they've developed immunity. Okay, perfect. This is so ridiculous. Like I said, we're just staring at this chart more than anything. But that's why once the game started stuttering so bad just then, I was like, we have to zoom out. We have to see. We must see the fire. Okay. Backup boomies. Everything will be a-okay. Just move to your zone where you'll be safe. Everything's fine. Not you. I should have sorted by this, huh? Can I? Oh, yeah. All right. That should be pretty good. Let's watch the movement. Some more are dying. Dr. Lycus, are you gonna be okay? Some burns, yeah. Oh. Kirill. There's just a lot of fire, so I prefer them to not be near this fire. Medical emergency. No way. Ah, all right, so we have 500 dead ones right now. What is our current count at? What was our current count at? We were at 1,700 with 1,000 of them were alive. Dagwood instead of Digwood, we got Dagwood. 1,072 of them were alive, but obviously we're down to like 500 alive or so, maybe. Yeah, don't tend them, maybe? Codius is trying to get out. They're like, I don't know where to go. There's so much fire everywhere. All right, so these are the survivors. We got some survivors. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so presumably 508, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 513 deaths. 514 deaths. Current count, 563. Brings us to 1712 with 1,149 dead boomies. And now, just use a second to get rid of this. That might have been another one. It's okay, we're pretty close. Our count is close to accurate. 42? Always. It's always 42. Per math mean? Oh, yes. Because don't panic. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Don't panic and bring your towel. 42 makes sense. How you doing for Math Me? Any raids with that many pets? Must be exciting. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. So we've had some very exciting raids. And right now, one of the things that's been going really well for us is that I got a weather controller event for Foggy Rains, so that's helped a lot with dealing with the fires. That said, the storyteller just gave us, I think I might be clicking out of a few of them. Oops. The storyteller just gave us 295 sick with the flu, and then like a day later we got maybe not a day, but in the same stream we got a plague on like 270 of them. So it's just like ridiculous, like a huge flu, huge plague. Game is just laughing at me. But if we get a raid right now, which, like, you know, it's randy random, so it's hard to say when our next event would happen and what it would be. If we would get a raid right now, it would be chaos, because when there's this many, it's very hard to like reroute them to like a safety room or something, you know? I think I might have missed a couple in there clicking through them, but overall, I think that was fine. There's Rainy. Rainy died. How are all of you? Are you okay? Some of these seem like they're fine. Yeah, some of these are definitely fine. And they might die just by being in the same zone as the sick ones. And that's why I have all these zones, right? Because at one point, we decided that it made sense to like split the boomies up in a few different zones. But then I decided that wasn't the best thing, because my people that were trying to keep them tamed had to walk super far away. So we just took our chances with keeping them close to the base. But that's why these zones exist, right? Is to try to like relocate some of the boomies to different parts of the map, so that way we wouldn't have a complete loss from a bunch of them dying, right? We would still maintain a small group of them so we can keep reproducing more boomies, which is the case. Obviously, right now, we still got plenty of boomies. We might have lost 500, but we still got plenty. So you should see the recent clip. Is there a new clip? No. There's a clip of me showing off my tail. I don't know if a clip was taken of that moment. We should have clipped it. You're a boomie. Hi, Emmy. How you doing? I don't have a name queue open. Right now, we're only recruiting Snoot, so we're going to keep their name. Kind of sad we didn't clip that. At least we got some fuel. Unfortunately, they don't actually produce fuel. I mean, I guess we could, since we can't eat the boom rat meat, you could make it into chem fuel. I wasn't even butchering them, I don't think. Oh, yeah, we are. So we could butcher them. We also were making them into kibble that we were then feeding to the boom rats. Which is like horrible, but also smart, maybe? 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 We're coming up on our next ad break, which means I stood for that entire hour. Which is good. But also why I'm sitting back down. This has definitely been fun. I just can't believe that I'm on 4-speed. It doesn't feel like it. I also like how the rats, like, I like how they, like, group up. They have a whole big zone. This whole area is theirs. But the vast majority of them have decided to cuddle in a pile down here at this corner. We didn't see the explosion. I thought it was gonna be here, but it was here. Oops. I saw it stuttering and I saw these ones exploding. So I thought it was just a delay and like these were all gonna explode, but no. Let's get that spot out of the zone. This doesn't matter so much because we're kind of expecting that. I kind of want these boomies to move. Let's just alert, fire! That was 109 more. Like, hey, how's it going? Talk about boomrat cuddling? Screen rocks with massive explosion? Who would have thunk? Yeah, the boomrats cuddle and then the screen explodes. It's like, do these things go hand in hand? I think so. I think a little bit. All right, we did it. It's okay. So now I just have to add 109 more deaths. Like Hayes is hanging out over on YouTube. If anyone doesn't know, I co-stream to YouTube as well. I'm also partnered over on YouTube. And so if you ever want to watch from over there, you can. Although generally, if you have the option, I recommend Twitch because we're a little bit more active on Twitch. But like Hayes knows that and sometimes has to hang out on YouTube. And that's cool too. So thank you for hanging out on YouTube. I am having a really good day. I don't know, like yesterday started out a little rough and then there was some fun things. Like I went to the park with Mini-O-Rama, which was nice. And then I got some like good news. We have a sponsorship we're doing later, which is really good. So it's just like lots of good stuff, you know? I hope you're doing well as well. Rats are very social animals, so the boomies claiming up is accurate. Yeah, that does make sense. All right, let's get rid of this list. Maddie is at the bottom. Because I did the 109. Yeah. This is such a ridiculous challenge. All right, why don't y'all just like watch the boomies for me and I'll go on a little break and I'm sure nothing bad will happen, okay? Hi, friends. I'm glad to see that things overall are doing okay. I think. Psychic Droner, sure. Death, Twinkie. Right. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's look at this. So Twinkie's over here with some healthy boomies that need to get out of the zone now. Although the zone probably isn't as big of a deal now because they're healthy. No, some of them are definitely still going to explode. Get out of the zone. It's got too much fire. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Everything okay? But you're going too. And then these ones, I don't know if these ones are fine, but they seem fine. So we're just gonna leave them be. I wish they weren't so aggregated. Let's see, what number are we at now? 466. That doesn't seem good. $17.28. $17.28. We're almost at 2,000. Keep making babies. Let's check to see if there are any to be tamed on the map. There are. There are definitely some that need to be tamed on the map. There's a lot that we lost. So we can try to get them back. I'm going to expand backup booms. And then I'm going to shrink backup booms from the map edge a little bit. Like that. Okay. Get a little closer. Thanks, boomies. Oh, yeah, for MathMe. Oh, yeah. Our wealth is absolutely being impacted. You can see here, before the mass death of boomies, we were up at 170,000, and then it dropped down to 141. So these are mass boomy death events. Are dropping our wealth. If you look at the blue, green, teal. I'm not good at colors. I think it might be blue-green. It's blue and green. This color is directly reflective of that. This one's creatures. So you can see that the creature's wealth is like exactly the same, in line with those big drops. Seafoam. Yeah, it might be seafoam, but I don't understand words like that. Like, why do we need so many color words? You understood what I meant when I said blue-green. Snoot, you really need to join this colony. We're gonna be done with the challenge and you're still gonna be a prisoner. You know? Like, that would be a little unfortunate. If you join the colony, we can just give you as much Psych IT as you want. I'm just saying. Dr. Osiris, can you also do this? Where's Dr. Osiris? Here. Feed the meal and then tend. I mean, operate. It's basically tending. All they're doing is administering a drug, so it's called an operation, but they're just giving them tea that they want. Let me go get my wife. She will tell me what color this is. Yeah, so in this way, you would probably say that I'm a bit more masculine in that regard because I don't have as many color words as people that tend to be as feminine as I am. And that's interesting. But of course it shows that everyone's got lines and gray areas and whatever, right? That is something that I definitely don't have. I don't have all those, oh no, all those color words. Bring some of those inside. Is this critical? No, it's low. Normal. We could be using them to make... We need to sow this. Okay. The animal handling is a little bit of a problem if no one's ever sowing crops. So, Dreadvink, I'm going to need you to go work on that. And then... Let's look in here. Maybe we should just get rid of the Devil Strand. This is 97% grown. So we could change this Devil Strand to some kind of food. We'll go to wheat. We could go wheat. And then tell Dreadvink to harvest it, maybe? Or Osiris. Okay, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. They should work on it. Dr. Diablo is. Dr. Diablo, you have a 5. I wish it wasn't you. Sorry. Sorry, I'd rather you help with butchering or something else, okay? Animal starvation, who? I'll take my chances. Oh, she worked in paint store. Okay, well, that's fair. But also, I once took a class that talked about language and gender. And one of the things it talks about is how sometimes there are certain associations. Of course, like I said, it's very much so a thing with gray areas. But in undergrad in school, I took a class about language and gender. So sometimes my mind thinks about things like that. But that makes even more sense. Yeah, she would be like an expert at paint colors then. Paint colors or colors in general because of that. Same with artists. Yeah, artists would definitely have more of that. Yeah, they would see those finer differences, those fine details between them. They would see those a little bit more obviously. It's not something I can't, like, I can try to do, right? But yeah, I'm just not great with it. I have to, like, try. Oh. I love that song, Aeneas. Not the rap version necessarily, but you know. Second is warm and tonal as aquamarine. Something someone has probably said that I don't understand. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would be very horrible as like an art critic. I would be like everyone. All right, everyone think about what's your worst job? What's the thing that you would be like the worst at? One of my worst jobs that I could try to do would be an art critic. I think that would be a job that I would be absolutely horrible at. I also think a lot of very physical jobs would be very hard for me. I once tried to do like grounds work and it was not something I was very cut out for. Being in the sun for long hours of weed whacking and such. But that I think I could develop more of a comfort for, whereas like the art thing, I don't think I'd ever be. Yeah. Hi, P. Joe. How you doing? I've just decided to ask people what you think your worst job would be. Like the thing that you would be the worst at doing. I think it's way more interesting of a question to ask people than like dream job. Cause like we all have a lot of dream jobs and some of them sound similar, right? This is mine. But like, what's the worst thing you can imagine doing? That's very interesting. Yeah, labor on a building site. Exactly. Like that would be so hard, Darl. I would not be cut for that. That's the same with like the grounds work. Very physical, hot, like sun. Oof. and dangerous, right? Like that work can be dangerous physically as well. Worst job for having to talk to people on the phone. Yeah. And then getting yelled at by irate customers. Yeah, customer service is another really good example. It definitely takes a certain strong person to be able to do customer service every day. Yeah, I'm a graphic designer and even I get confused talking about colors. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better, Emmy, for sure. I'm not the only one that struggles a bit with it. Can be a loan officer because I just yell at people's bad plans. You're just not doing it right. You need to plan better. Honestly, I could see me doing that too. Super repetitive. Yeah, that's fair for sure. Yeah, I can understand that as well. Cause I, even in like secretarial jobs or something like that I've had where it was a bit more repetitive, it was like, okay, sure, I'm writing another letter, but it's a different letter than the last letter I wrote, right? So it's like, at least it had like some spice to it. Yes, that's right. At one point in my working life, I did dictation tapes. I basically typed for someone else. I was their hands. And I typed their letters for them. It was one of my jobs. It wasn't the only thing I did for them. I also had to like answer calls and get stamps and stuff. I actually didn't mind that. I actually really didn't mind doing administrative work, especially if you work for a good person. You work for, like, you have a good boss. Like, that kind of work is, Oh. You're dying of this infection. Who had the infection that was dying again? You. Can you go to water booms? You got a pretty bad infection. Gazpacho? Okay. I don't know, but I think we're fine. I don't know. There's lots of dead ones. Park Ranger in Death Valley. Oh, yeah. Like, just because of the pure heat. Yeah, I don't think I could handle, like, a really hot job. I would rather be cold, for sure. Like, I would rather have to go out in the snow than, like, super hot. But that's why I live in Buffalo. Like, if you would rather go work out in the snow than the heat, Buffalo's a great place to live. Having a someone else's hand job sounds tough. I had much worse jobs than that, Osiris. That was actually a pretty decent job that I had. Like, yeah, sure, typing for someone when you're like there was literally technology even then to do that job for me. Even then, the technology existed. I'm not that old, right? Yeah, that's why I live in Minnesota. See, exactly. Emmy gets it. Charles says, I want to quote that, but it would be in last mod action, I fear. I didn't even read it that way. All right, I'm gonna go back to RimWorld now and look at our boom rats. Crazy's on a mental break, hiding in the room. This is my favorite mental break. Look at this mental break. Look at how nice this mental break is. They're just like, I'm just gonna hang out in my room. I just really don't like things right now, and I just want to hang in my room. I wish that I had your own room for you to hang out in, because, like, hanging out in a barracks with a bunch of other people is, like, not very nice. I don't think. I'm sorry. Who? Oh. One of the doomed ones. Okay. What was that? I just love this. A train of rats. If you need more pictures of rats, here they are. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful colony. Medical emergency, Seymour. We didn't need Seymour. See, if next time we have to do a challenge like this, I have to keep them all alive. We just don't do 1,000. Because I think 1,000 alive boom rats would break my computer. I don't know. Let's get a proper new count, because I'm not sure that's been updated in a bit. We are at 505. Okay, yeah, it's not that far off. We're at 767 now, or 1767. I misspoke. So that's exciting. I feel like some of them could probably come back. I feel like it'd probably be good to be doing some doctoring now, even if it's not a lot. Keep the dead ones over where they are. Keep the ones that are downed where they are. Oh boy. There's too many. You get full medicine. You're Prince Bubbles. Prince Bubbles! Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's a lot. Emo, we're almost at 2,000 in this playthrough. It's just that a lot of them died. Like, now we're at over 1,200 dead ones. Yeah, 1,262 dead ones. The wealth, we were looking at the wealth chart. The wealth chart's really funny because you can exactly see when we had a mass explosion of boomies. Yeah, most of them died. Yeah, that's right, MJ. Yeah, Doomsday. Correct. It's a Doomsday. It's the all-natural Doomsday rocket launcher. Seymour's dead. Seymour was doomed. Yeah, Ranger's in trouble with me right now. Because he woke me up in the middle of the night being weird about chaos. Like, he was, like, trying to keep chaos out of our bedroom. And I got really frustrated with him. I was very frustrated with him this morning. I like sleep, people. Don't mess with my sleep, dog. Let's get colorful lights. We can turn all the lights red, like fire. Y'all, Snoot is not going to be in this colony. Snoot, you have to join. Do I need to make your room nicer? Oh, you can... Okay. You can sleep on the bed now, Snoot. Sorry. Do you need pants? Do you have pants? Maybe you don't have pants. Slept on the ground, led by looter. You don't have a looter as a leader. Well, stop sleeping on the... There's right there, Snoot! All right, let's make more bathrooms. Let's do something, because I'm bored of this playthrough. All we're doing is waiting for boomies to appear. Okay, this research bench, I'm gonna bring down here with this chair. And we can put a little bathroom here. And then we can put it off of their bedroom, which would be nice. Another bathroom off their bedroom. I mean, this is kind of off their bedroom, but not exactly. I hope we finish this today. It would be nice to finish this challenge today. We do have the sponsorship as well, but we also have several more hours of stream. Numerous more hours of stream. I usually stream... Current schedule 6 to 7 hours, but the upcoming schedule is gonna be 7 to 8 hours. So I stream pretty long days when I do get to stream. Get out of my bedroom. This is me yelling at the cats when I'm trying to sleep. Get out of my bedroom. Ooh, a clip. Out of context. Oh boy. Good choice of color. Red Sir likes the choice of red. Why am I not surprised? Well, Red Sir. Oh. Oops. Please take Red Sir to their charger. I just realized that you were restricted to the wrong zone and you weren't charging. It's the safe aftermath clip. Oh, I thought it was the other person's hand job. Out of context clips, you know? Mad Tortoise. Where is said Mad Tortoise? Okay. Baldric. It's Boomdrick. It's Yedrick, but the boomy version. And it's fighting a tortoise. Or it was. Oh, now it's gone. Okay. I thought it was fighting the tortoise, which is why I renamed it. Give it a story. Either way, now we have Boomdrick. New version of Baldric. This is a ridiculous challenge. Me and Dr. MJ have great fashion sense. That's true, you do. I was gonna, you know what? You just reminded me. I was gonna do more people and I got distracted. In fact, I was planning on doing everyone, but I didn't. But the answer is I didn't. You're the wrong ideology. You don't get to paint your clothes. Also, we're gonna convert you. Okay, Dr. Osiris, you gotta do it. Okay, apparel color. IDO, IDO, IDO. Are we gonna all wear corsets? I don't think so. Look at the corset. Like, Dr. Osiris. Also, if you're wondering about people wearing corsets, I usually play with a mod called Wear What You Want, which makes clothing ungendered because I think gendered clothing is not a thing, or it shouldn't be. So Wear What You Want means that there's no genderization to clothing in the game. So a lady's hat could be worn by anyone. I think that the corsets might otherwise be designated as female. I'm not sure. Corsets restrict them. Yeah, we could just turn them off because they are meant for selling. We'll go up to 53%. Okay, Osiris is dyeing their clothes. We'll do Dreadmink next. Yeah, I wanted to do more people. Like, it's just reminded me with their message on YouTube. Trivial Mind, how's it going? I'm imagining some of the colonists would enjoy a sharp vest instead of a corset. Yeah, they're supposed to be making them. We can check to see if we are, in fact, crafting our flak. Crazy is my crafter? I think. We don't have something. Let's check what. Steel cloth components. It's probably steel. Oh, it might be components. No, we have components. It's steel. We don't have steel. Okay. Here. Steel. Mine. MJ? Commander UD? Already doing it. Legend. Also, it's their preferred task, so I set them pretty high on the priority for it. Yeah, let's go get some steel, because the flak is really, that's what we were trying to work on, and it's a good reminder. Firelin, hi. Did I say hi? Trivial Mind. It was Trivial Mind. I wanted to say Aeneas, but it was Trivial Mind's message. Aeneas, what did you say? I also do the boomies that untamed or retamed count a double if the boomy count was set while they were untamed. So what I do is I set the boomy count. It's a set boomies. So it resets the boomies. It doesn't add boomies. It resets the boomy count. So if we lose any to the wild and then regain them, it'll still work. And then it also counts for the dead ones. That number might be a little bit off because I might have like missed a couple dead ones. Enoch! How the heck? Enoch with 110 stream watch streak. That is a legendary streak. Holy moly. 100 might as well be 1,000. That's so many streams in a row. Enoch, you're incredible. Thank you so much for that and for all your support. And there's boomies dying. The permanent foggy rain is huge for this playthrough. It's been so good because the rain is just helping with this. You know? I'm just saying. All right, so how many is this? 6 more? 6 more dead. This is a ridiculous thing, this challenge. Lots of people in high priority taming, but yeah, there's a lot going wild. I don't think that they're being counted twice though, because yeah, like I said, if they're going back out of the wild and then coming back, it's not like I'm counting when we're taming them. I'm just resetting the current number to what we currently have. So any that we lose would be negative progress towards the goal, for sure. We have to get them back. Although, right now there are no boomrats wild on the map, but there are 2 more dead ones. We have lost 1,270 boomies. All right, I think we should send more of them to not a boom room, probably. So they're a little closer. I was like, oh, it's going so slow. Here, let me set it to 4x. And then it kept going slowly. Yeah, this has been really silly. So after this, we will be checking out Heroes of History for the sponsored segment. And then we will do, my plan is probably to do some Gardic show after that, because I owe a little segment of that, and that would be really fun. And we're already having a really like chill Orama Yap type of day. So Gardic show could be really fun. That's the one where I try to draw the thing and you try to guess what I'm drawing. And it's challenging for you because I'm not very good at drawing. And also on the spot, I'm even worse. Like in a 90-second window, I'm really bad. If you give me like a couple days to work on a drawing of something, then maybe I could actually maybe do something okay. But no, in 90 seconds, it's really bad. This is, yeah, but I think that would be perfect because depending on how long this challenge takes, we might have time for that, is what I'm thinking. Boa tried to leave. Boa heard me talking about them and said that they were going to leave. So this is all boom rat meat. So we have no food? We have no food. We can't eat boom rat meat. So if the majority of our food is boom rat meat, then we actually don't have food because people won't eat that. Another thing we can do, which is like, I haven't really been doing it, but we could hunt something or some things. Maybe an elephant? They're all grouped up together. King died. Pandora died. Do you like Mondays? I mean, I do. But that's because I get to stream on Mondays. These bunny rabbits? Tortoises. Okay, right. That makes more sense for rainforest. Capybara, I guess. And then who's set to hunt? Our planters. That's not great. I'm gonna have Schmuckle help with it because they're no longer the ideology that makes them hate it. Yeah. And switch. Ooh, you're bad at shooting. Okay. Dr. Cyrus, please get the excellent quality bolt action when you wake up. Why'd you take your cape off? Oh. Oh. I know why. Osiris! Okay. This one is going to be allowed not noble apparel, but just the cape. Okay. And then you're going to get your gun and your cape. It's a crappy cape. We should make you a new cape. We hate this cape. Thank you for the follow. Really, all of these bills should be normal or better. Maybe not the visage mask, but these ones, like, that are clothing for them to wear should really be normal or better. Okay, that's good. 3 more deaths. I don't think I got those 3. We'll just add them. It's fine. I want to shoot the whole day down. I don't think I know this song. But clearly Left Side Skinny does. Is the next question about lasagna? It's a song, isn't it? It's definitely the song. Do you like Mondays? Tell me why. I don't know this song, I don't think. Boomtown Rats. I don't like Mondays. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. But nice. I love it. I love that for you. And because we are the Boomtown Rats. Dr. Cyrus? Okay, so crazy get this one. And then you can help with the hunting. Okay, cool. And then we got some steel, which means Crazy's not going to be helping with hunting. Crazy should be crafting. What about Schmuckle? It's Schmuckle. I'm going to interrupt your relaxation, but you're at 100% recreation, so I think it's okay. I don't think you need recreation when you're at 100% recreation. What are you doing here, Boomrat? What? Wow. What a colony. What a challenge. What would be my next goofy challenge? What say you, chat? What would you want to see next? What would be the thing? Bridget's dead. All right. All of you come here with Dread. Yeah. Okay. I need some hunting. I'm just gonna force it. We need the food. Cannibals? Ooh, yes. Like cannibal ideology? So it's just like a part of our belief system? Or like... Because I've already done sea ice. Which forced a little bit of that. Really? All of you? Okay, Dr. Diablo's gonna go pick up that one. Now you come down here and shoot another one. Schmuckle too. Oh boy. They're really hard to see. Here. This I can see. Uh-oh. Schmuckle, shoot the bird. Okay. Schmuckle, you took a really long time to get up here, so I'm just gonna have you hunt this one and then go. We'll come down here and maybe we'll get another capybara or two. Okay, awesome Bill. No, Dr. MJ. And you three, we got one more capybara we're gonna kill. They're too cute. Oh, accidental chinchilla killage. Awesome Bill, please carry the chinchilla. This is ridiculous. This one's almost dead. Just kill it. Okay. Dread, please carry this back. That's pretty good, I think. Just got us a little jump start on the meat. Because we have no food. I mean, we have meals, right? We have 6 meals. Yeah. So it was a good time. We have some packaged meals, but I really didn't want them eating those. Are they all made with boom rat meat? Oh no. So... the packaged survival meals are made out of boom rat meat. So we're not going to be able to eat them. Cool. 1.2. We might actually get Snoot in this colony. Just in time. There's a whole big zone for you. Boom rat meat rotted in storage. This? Yeah, why is this room not cold enough? It's just too many people going in and out, I think. I'm gonna allow this door and not this one so they don't travel through it. Because that's part of the purpose of this, is that they shouldn't have to go into this room. And with these boom rats that are getting inside the colony, they're just like going in and out of the rooms, opening all the doors. Which is obviously a problem for me if I'm trying to keep our food from rotting. Now, luckily, it was boom rat meat that rotted, so that's not like the worst thing in the world, but here we are, you know? Doomsday launchers only. Interesting. 1000 llama challenge. I don't hate that, but it would be pretty similar to this with less fire. Pig eating men. Are we eating just pigs? So like ranching ideology, but with raising pigs? Baconators? Or we're eating pig skins to make it less cannibalistic. Which one are you trying to imply? Colony where everyone is geriatric. I actually don't hate that. Not that I hate these other ones, but that's actually a funny idea. Like a retirement community. I did the orphanage and we could do a retirement community instead. Are there allowed to be workers that aren't geriatric? Yeah, retirement community. That's what Anea said. Exactly. Exactly. Old York? What are you saying, Left Side? Left Side Skinny is making up names that I don't know what the playthroughs would be. Oh, Loose Skin, Louisiana, like for the geriatric run? I see. I got you. Old York. I see. You're coming up with colony or faction names for that. That's funny. All right. I'm caught up now. I think that's a funny challenge. I think that I have a pretty lengthy list of some ideas. I know some folks wanted to see me do like a proper drug challenge, like a Scarface run or something, or an all Hussars run, because I never use the drugs, or I typically don't. And I always say that I would if it was a part of the RP of the game, like a part of the RP of the colony. In this case, we got a Hussar and I'm doing it. They came. We would have had to banish them. They came after doing a ritual. So I kind of thought it was better to keep them than to banish them. But, yeah. A geriatric drug empire is actually kind of funny. We could combine them. So, like, Scarface, but it's like Scar and Wrinkle face. What are these called? That I have on my eyes? Crow's feet? You could call it like Scar Crow feet. Oh no, yeah. Breaking Back. Oh my gosh. Okay, Breaking Back is perfect. Okay, we got it. Okay, so everyone's geriatric, but it's a Scarface run, and we're gonna calling it Breaking Back. It almost even looks like the word Breaking Bad, but then if you added like a K, like you could almost write Breaking Bad and then like draw the lines on the D for like a K. Breaking Bad Backs. Oh my gosh, you both have the same idea. The Wrinkler. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh my gosh, this is funny. That's great. Okay, so that could be a really fun themed run for sure. We do still have our Rim Connect colony, which we'll want to keep going with. But then after that, you know, what will we do next, right? So I think that's a fun idea. Yeah, we're doing heists in 11 minutes. Breaking backs. I'm the one who creaks. Walter Whitehaired. Exactly. The only problem is that I actually haven't watched very much Breaking Bad. Like I saw like a little bit of the beginning. So I would not be very good at making all the references or catching all the references that you all are making. But I know Walter is the main character. Haven't really watched it. Yeah. I saw like a couple episodes. Like I can tell why it's a cool show. There's just so much. There's so much that you could watch. If you wanted to watch everything, it'd be impossible. I think. Especially for a bunch of folks that spends as much time on Twitch as we do. 567, that's a little bit closer. It doesn't feel like the number's going up that much. So let's check what's in the wildlife. Oh, yeah. Some of the rats got away from us. Let's bring those back. Come back to us, rats. And now, obviously, some of them died, but a lot of them didn't die. Snoot. Oh, I never made this bathroom. Let's make this bathroom. Okay, so. We'll put the door there. I kind of want to make it big. Should we make it a nice, big bathroom? Let's do it. I really don't want to use the steel. Let's just do marble tile. Okay. And we'll probably use those. And move the tub over. But don't move the tub yet because we're going to need to get plumbing run. This is Dub's Bad Hygiene. If anyone's not familiar with the mod, it's really cool. It adds both the bladder and hygiene needs by base, and you can actually activate a thirst need as well if you want. I don't use the thirst need because I already feel like adding bladder and hygiene is a lot. But I love it. Once I started playing with it and kind of got used to it, I started playing with it a lot. Excuse me. It can help you keep moods like higher to be able to give them like nice resources for their bathroom. So what I'm doing in order to help them like be happier, maybe, is I'm going to make like a nice little bathroom here off of their bedroom. Just a third bathroom since the colony's grown quite substantially and we only have these two down here. Now, with these in mind, actually, we could put another sink here. We should totally do that. This prison bathroom, like, I'm probably just going to move those up. Yeah. But we're going to need them to make the plumbing before that's even relevant. So, doesn't need to be both directions, but it does need to attach. I forgot. I don't think you can see it under the floor, so I think we can do it right through the room. Okay, yeah, that's good. So we'll work on another bathroom for them because that'll be nice for them. And then once this is all built, we'll get rid of the store and make it a wall. And then we can move the these things all over. Okay, get out of our bedroom. Disturbing everyone's sleep. Definitely you and not me. Definitely. Yes, correct for Math Me. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. The bathrooms are in fact a mod. It's Dub's Bad Hygiene. Dub, this person, has a lot of really good mods that I like. So if you're ever curious about a mod creator to skim through. They have a good number of them, including my mini map, which is more of a quality of life, right? This is Dub's Mint mini map. So I have several of their mods, one of which that I really enjoy is hygiene. What happened? Right. We need to make another shower here to connect this back through. And let's have Schmokel deliver. I don't know. It'll be fine. But yeah, it's a good. It's not actually full, but it looks like it's full because it's the no water capacity. It's the same symbol you get when there's like no sewage outlet. I have backup with sewage outlet, but we're mostly using our septic tank. It is at 98% though, so actually sewage treatment would be a good idea. So we might want to research that next. But yeah, it's definitely a mod, and I do play modded, and I'm more than happy to answer questions people have about mods. One of the reasons why I play with the, like this. Oh, it's not going to show it on this. What will we see it on this? Here, Mayo. What is Mayo from? Mayo is non-vanilla. So I have a mod called What's That Mod? And it puts this pink text here that tells you what mod it's from. So I made it pink because that's like my color, right? Like on my stream. The main color for my stream is this like light pink. So I made it like my Twitch chat colors. So that way it's a little bit stands out. And that shows you what mod it is. So if I ever am wondering, I do and I can just like refer to that. I was trying to find a good example and like nothing was... nothing was...
What's up, gamers?
NetJam Jr. Hi, friend. How you doing? It's good to see you. We were looking at and enjoying the clip you took the other day from this run with the fire everywhere. We were enjoying that very much. We looked at it a couple times today. We're getting really close to our goal with a lot of boobies, but at one point today we were like close to like 1,200. We had like 1,200 alive, and there was a big death situation. Yeah, so we lost like 500 today at one point. I can show you this. This is kind of interesting to see. So you can see when there's a big death situation, a mass extinction event, as I was calling it. Those are very noticeable on this, on the wealth graph. Yeah, quite a few out here that we haven't tamed. We're losing some of them. You know, if Snoot would join us, Snoot could work on some stuff. And then imagine taking a bath when Snoot's like starving right now. I'm just saying. You're taking a bath and they're starving. Warner tamed a boom rat and named it Tumbleweed. I have a mod that automatically names them because normally they don't get named unless they bond. And we were trying to name all of them. There's too many. So I added a mod that auto names them so they have names. And this one's named Tumbleweed. Like our Tumbleweed. That's great. Random name. What are the odds? What are the odds? We're coming up on our next ad break. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to chug a bunch of my water, get up, stretch a little. Breaks really help me stream a long time. As you can see, I've already been live for 4 hours, and I plan to be live for several more hours. And the breaks are a way for me to help that help me do that. So I understand some streamers might not step away from their computer quite as much as I do, but it really is a self-care mechanism for me that works well and means we get to have long, lovely streams together. Snoot! Okay, but we're gonna watch clips because we did words last time we went on a big break, or bigger break, and so I'll just give you 5 minutes of clips, and we'll be back in a bit, okay? And then we'll deal with Snoot.
Melee should probably pretty much charge, because there's gonna be 3 of them pounding the person with wood. Oh my god. Every single time.
Vic is gonna love Trey, okay? Love each other. Love each other now.
Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken! But let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here. Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Seems like I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Y'all, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck, let's go on the road. Cabal Race died. Calmare, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive Upon back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, Race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Ooh, let's do it. Ah! Argonex is discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonex. I have the last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing.
Tend Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. Tend Billy!
This is my Zara.
Oh. Look at that
Oh my
Zara.
God. I can't see RimWorld now.
Oh, she's in the way. We're back. Welcome back. Snoot's in the colony now, so that's exciting. Thank you for the break. It just needed a couple minutes, so I just left while the ad was running. But I do appreciate. We have no medicine. Oh. Okay. Because we used it all on the boom rats, I think. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, there's 3 here. Good. 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 Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Thank you for hanging out and being your lovely heckin' selves. I appreciate you all very, very much. I don't think you properly know just how much I appreciate you. Because it is very hard to convey properly. To my friends of the internet. Alright, Snoot, I need a gun for you. Someone needs to be doing this. Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Finish making this. If you're gonna take up the crafting bench, preventing other people from doing the flak vest, then you better at least make the flak vest. Are you wearing flak jacket? Are you kidding me with this? With your flak jacket? Do you know why this is ridiculous? Because they're a genie. As a genie, out of my whole colony, this person will go down as soon as they get, like, slapped. Okay? They'll just fall over. So why did they take my flak jacket from other people that won't fall over who need it more? Like Commander UD or Warner. I am giving them flack for taking my flak jacket. I am. I need like 2 of these. I need a lot of these. In fact, make me guns, crazy. You can't make me guns. We don't have steel. Again. And where is this steel being hauled? Can we put like a pile of it over here? Yeah. Low priority, clear, raw resources, all of them except plant matter. Good. Okay. Schmuckle successfully tamed some. We got some others successfully tamed. There's a lot of boom rats out here. Popeye! You can't leave us, Popeye. I had to draw you the other day.
Truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Pal! Hi, friend. How you doing? It's lovely to see you as always. Hope things are going okay. Good morning. Still morning. I can still say that. To not get hit in the first place. Okay, maybe Zool, but they're not really like as involved in the fights. I'm not. Am I gonna take off their flak vest too? I'm not gonna take off their flak vest, I don't think. Who's putting on the jacket? Where is the jacket? Here. Warner, come put this on. And then come dye your clothes. They're crazy. I mean, I guess their name is crazy. But no. They've been really good. They've been helping so much with all the crafting. Oh, they're working on corsets, maybe. Why don't you just... It's too far away. That's what's happening. The steel got hauled over there. If you look at the zone, I have small areas for the resources. That's why we had to move crafting over towards where the stockpile is. We also want these stockpiles to be near where we're crafting. There we go. Crazy. Make heavy SMG. Yes. Yes. Do it. But also, you can do whatever you want. If you want to go recreate. I'm going to have Dr. Diablo craft and tailor, and I'm going to have Crazy smith machine and fabricate. Yes. Let's get a boomy count. 617. Almost. We have 107. 107 to go. We have 617 alive, but with the 1,276 dead boomies, we are currently at a count of 1,893 boom rats tamed and bred in this colony, this playthrough, which is a lot. That's a lot. Like I said, I don't think I've ever hit 1,000 of any animal alive at once in a playthrough until now. Who knew that this would be, that there would still be firsts for me in RimWorld after 4,000 something hours? How many hours in RimWorld do I have? Oh yeah, 4,300. It's not going up as quickly as it used to. Let's say that. We do it once a week now on Wednesdays just to make sure we keep progressing with RimWorld because it is my favorite game because I do love this game so much. But I do play a lot of other games on the channel now as well. So that's why just keeping Wednesday gives us a chance to always spend some time in the Rim no matter what we get obsessed with at the time. Yeah, we're getting close, but the frame rate's being killed, so the game is really slow. Correct. We could technically take out the foggy rain to speed up the game a little bit. But we all know that foggy rain is protecting us to some extent, at least. Snoot, I would rather you probably be a shooter. Yeah, I think Snoot's gonna be a shooter. But right now I don't have a gun that's worthy of their ability. So we're gonna give them a sword. Crazy, you're not forced, right? No, you're not. This is gonna be Snoot's gun. Right here, this heavy SMG. That'd be good, I think. Or we could give Schmuggle that has it. No, let's give Snoot the heavy SMG. Good, it's good quality. I don't hate that. I'll take that. We have a little bit of heal root now. Also something I will accept because we didn't have nearly enough medicine. I'm gonna need maybe a little bit more. Maybe we just do a temporary another row of heal root. This is really far away, but it is fertile. So I just planted corn up here because it takes a long time to grow. So once it's planted, it's just like, don't go back for a long time. That's right. That's right. Over on my hyper. I actually like literally did not plan to succeed this challenge. I did not expect any success. I did not expect any form of success with this challenge run. I was like, yeah, we're just gonna try to get 2,000 boomies dead or alive in one colony. I just assumed that the explosions would mostly kill my people. But it's been okay so far. Some of them are still inside the house. Also, some of them are still not the right ideology. Like, there's some people in our colony that are not our ideology, including Crazy. Where's your cape? We must not have a good one. Nope, performed recently. All right, then just do this. Convert crazy. Why is Awesome Bill wearing that? Why you always gotta be difficult, Awesome Bill? Like, why can't you just wear a visage mask like all the rest of my colonists? Oh, because you're not the ideology. Okay, that makes sense why you're not wearing it then. And I don't have any other options, so you just grab something off the ground. And apparently we had a war mask. Yeah, no, the big explosions have been great for helping with the frame rate death. Yeah, I was expecting colony death, not frame rate death, to be clear. When I say I wasn't expecting success, I thought that the colony would not survive because of incidents with the booms. Frame rate death, this is to be expected. It's actually going like okay, I think, considering. It's the same speed no matter what speed I press. Oh no, wait, 1 is definitely slower, but 2 and 3 look the same as this 4. 2, 3, and 4 all look the same. It doesn't matter. The game is like, yeah. No, this is great. This is silly. This is silly for sure. Dreadvin going over here to work on taming some of them. One of the reasons that it's a little, or training some of them. One of the reasons oh, boy. Oh, we do have some potatoes. Okay, we're all right. We have 131 potatoes. We're good. We're at max meals. 50 is the maximum meals we're preparing right now, so it means they've fully cooked up all the meals, which is good. Snoot should have a bed in here. They do. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. I just like zooming out and watching all of our little rats go around. My UPS is not beeping. Good question, MJ. My UPS is not indicating too high of a power strain like we've seen on a very rare occasion with like... I'm trying to remember what one of my guinea pigs was named when I was a kid. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I thought about my guinea pig. We had a hamster named Teddy. Rename you Teddy. But that's a hamster, not a guinea pig. All right, I might need a name from chat. And I also might need to like text my sister and ask her what my guinea pig's name was. She's gonna be like, I don't remember either. It was 30 years ago, Ilana. It was probably slightly less than 30 years ago, but approximately, yeah, it's been a long time. Clearly, it was not one of the pets that stood out in my memory the most as a favorite. In fact, all I keep thinking about is Harvey or Teddy. Teddy was a hamster, a little teddy bear hamster. And I had some I got scared as all else because it got out of its cage once or twice when I was like asleep at night. It would be like running around and I would think that like a rat or a mouse was like in my house. And I would scream bloody murder. My parents would come and figure out what was going on. And they'd be like, it's literally your pet that's loose in your room that you're scared of. And then Harvey was our iguana. We had an iguana. It was like 40 years old and 4 foot long. And he was very lethargic in his old age. He didn't do that much. Yeah, for Math Me, we're doing a sponsorship in a little while. We're going to be doing that a bit later for Heroes of History. Ooh. So I just have the command ready to go for when we get to that. You did not need help, Princess Bubbles. I don't know why I keep calling them Princess, but they're Prince. Oh, they are a female. Interesting. Why were they named Prince? I'm gonna rename them. It looks like they're eating Boomrat, but they're eating cassowary. Calamity's out there. We gotta get some of these back. Macy. We definitely need Mace. Zach. There's probably Zach somewhere. We definitely gotta tame Zach again. I mean, there might be a Zach. It's a pretty common name. I like how these ones just live down here now. Like, I don't know why. That's just where they live. They live in that zone. These ones have this zone, and these ones have this zone. And also, I love that there's so many that I can't even highlight them all. Like, look at this. The game can only select 200 of the same item at once, or 200 items at once. So, like, if you go to click on it, there's, like, a bunch that it's not picking up because there's too many boomrats. It's kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. Yeah, I think that this has been a really silly challenge, and it's making me want to do more really silly challenges in RimWorld. Like even for our RimConnect interactive runs, because this current RimConnect run, until we did the spinoff, it was starting to get a little stagnant, like we were talking about. We got far along in mid-game, and I was like, I guess we'll work on a ship. I don't know. So it just kind of felt like we were starting to research the ship because we didn't know what else to do, and I don't know. But then, death, spinoff, now it's exciting again, right? A couple people got out, survived a massive a raid, a situation in which we were dying, and 2 people were able to get away, and so now we're starting a new run. It's been a bit since we've been in that colony, just because we are doing this 2K Boomy challenge to celebrate the 2,000 hours, stream hours specifically. But yeah, I think when we get back into it, we'll decide what we want to work on with that one, and then I don't know, maybe I should put it to a vote. Like, it doesn't even have to be one of our vote and varieties or anything. Like, just anyway, just give the community the chance to vote on what our next RimWorld run will be. That would be in the Discord, by the way. If anyone doesn't know, that's definitely something that would happen in polls and giveaways in the Discord, which is a channel where I was trying to put that in chat. A channel where I very specifically do our vote and varieties, or like any giveaways that I'm running in the Discord would happen there as well. So the thing that's nice about that, knock knock, hello, anyone home? The thing that's nice about that channel is that if you want to get notifications about polls but not other announcements, you can subscribe to notifications on that channel instead of getting the announcements roll. I don't know why I won't do it. Can someone else do Discord in chat for me? Just so if anyone isn't in the Discord, they can go ahead and join us. And also, we'll just consider this a friendly little reminder that if you're not following the channel, maybe consider following. In the grander scheme of things, I might not have that many followers, but we absolutely have a very dedicated regular viewer base here and a very lovely community. So this vibe, what we're enjoying today, is very typical to this stream. 3 to 4 days a week, every single week, and that's been the case for years now. We just celebrated 4 years of streaming. So this is definitely a place to follow if you like regular content, especially in strategy and management genres. Speaking of management games, part of me is wondering if I actually do finish 2 Point Museum right now. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, in the past, 2 Point Studios has released DLC for their games with achievements for those DLC. So if they do that, I would have more achievements to get at that time. So, you know, if I decide to play the DLC. So part of me is thinking that maybe I'll just wait, like put it aside for a while, because I've been really hooked on 2 Point Museum, playing a ton of it. And I got through like all the goals that I was really enjoying doing, and now it feels a little less exciting. So I think it might be time to put it aside for a bit, but I did put in like 100 hours in that game since release, which is a good amount, and it means I had a lot of fun playing it. So even though we only streamed it like a handful of times, holy heck, I can recommend that game. I can recommend that game. If you haven't yet checked it out, there's a little clip at the top of chat. There's something pinned that is a okay. That's a little bit of spicy spice. Mech Hive? There's a clip at the top of chat that's shared on Blue Sky, and it is the 2 Point Studios clogging my toilets, and they shared like a clip reel of a bunch of really hilarious Twitch integration moments. It's really funny. And in fact, I need to follow more of the creators that were in it, because I only know 1 or 2 of them. But some of them definitely made me laugh, so I was like, I gotta go give them a follow. Princess Bubbles. Okay, this is like the worst part of this challenge. And also, it's very dangerous to put them all in a small room together. Just as like a reminder, if anyone hasn't thought about that. Just a small reminder, if it hasn't dawned on you. Restricting, you know, how many hundreds of boomies? 500, 600 boomies to a small room. I forget where we are because we lost a bunch of them today. Oh boy. Okay. Just give me a second. We'll deal with this raid. Also, we should get a... We should see if we have EMPs. I don't know if we do. We should. Actually, we might not because we don't have microelectronics. This is ridiculous. This part is the worst part of this challenge. So definitely if there's something like colony groups, but for animals, I think someone knew about a mod. Maybe Panderific or Tumbleweed. I'm sure one of you can help me find a mod if I can't find one on my own. But yeah, if we do a challenge like this in the future, I might need a mod for this. Okay. Now, people. Let's make sure the people are restricted. Home is good enough. EMPs. Why do you keep taking off your cape? Because it's crappy. That's right. We have another heavy SMG. Ilana. Okay. Good. They're landing on the far side of the map. That's good. What the hell, family? What the heck, family? Oh, no. It's all scythers? Oh, no. Oh, no. One good thing about it all being scythers is we can essentially just go out there and shoot them. They're gonna come from across the water. These ones are probably gonna go on the bridge. Are they attacking right away? They will prepare for a while. Okay. All right. Who can actually shoot in this colony? Snoot. Let's do Osiris. Dr. Osiris, please come here. And grab this mortar. And set first target right here. There's a bunch of rhinos there. I wonder if we could make the rhinos mad. Dr. Osiris! Maybe I'll have Commander UD help you. Do it! I was kind of hoping that the rhino might get mad and then attack the mechs. Maybe we'll just hunt some rhinos accidentally. Okay, so a couple of them took some damage. I'm gonna have you try this group. Because this is actually the bigger group. Nice. Some damage. Hit the rhinos again. We don't have like a pulsar or anything. Grab the grenades. I feel like this one is a little hard to hit. Maybe this group's easier. Are they moving? No, that's still the same spot. Okay. There you go. Yes! Yes! Good hits. All right, I'm gonna leave it there, I think. Snoot, can you come over here? Okay. I kind of wish we had done just a little bit more. How about Snoot? You do some. You need to eat. What do you mean simple meal disliked food? Why are there meals made with boomrat meat? It's this one. Okay, we do have some people that'll eat that. I wish I knew which one had boomrat meat in it. Okay, this has boomrat meat, so... Crazy. I can't tell you to pick one up. That's annoying. They'll just eat it, right? They'll eat it eventually, I think. I'm worried about these boom rats. Like, what if they don't have enough food? So we could expand their zone a little bit. Oh, it is already expanded. They're just grouping up way too much. Just to make me feel some kind of way. Who's doing this? Snoot? Snoot's eating meal. Okay. Ilana. All right. We're just trying to like thin out their numbers a little bit, give them a little bit of damage before they get to us. Even just slowing down some of them. Okay. I feel like we should have better cover than this, but we don't. It's fine. Where are you going? That shouldn't be a home zone. Oh boy. Okay, not anymore. Okay. Okay, as I suspected, these ones are taking the road. So my initial thought, which was to stand here and shoot across the water, these ones would come up behind you. These ones should get to us first, probably, because they'll probably cross the water. Let's have them open this door. There's another raid right now. This is why I don't play Randy Random. What the heck? Cassandra's chaos is like way more like my style of chaos. But also, these Itakin could fight the mechs if they wake up in time. Yeah. Go fight each other. Should we... Okay, yeah, some of them are gonna fight, which is good for us. All right, who's got my grenades? Awesome Bill, go to the front. You were gonna grenade... Oh, boy. Right here. You're melee, so you're gonna come up. You're gonna move over here. You're gonna move over here next to Snoot. Try to get a spot by the fence. Oh, that's their boar. Nice. We're hunting chinchillas. All right, what's going on here? Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Oh, it's happening. Okay. Let's have shooties. Let's try to aggregate on one. Do I have a leader? No. Okay. Melee this one. Uh-oh. Corner melee this one. Snoot! Wasn't there another melee? Oh yeah, Dr. Lake Chaos. Get that one. No, no, move, 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 move the grenades, the grenades, move the grenades. We got lucky. Dr. Diablo's downed. Scyther Blade. Okay, awesome Bill. You're gonna rescue Dr. Diablo and tend them. Crazy Sad Wandering, which is a little rough. Probably manageable. Okay, Awesome Bill, you gotta attend Dr. Diablo. They got like 11 hours to live. Thank you. All right, we got one Itakin coming in from the bottom. Oh, they're fleeing. Never mind. The Scythers are coming from over here. So Redbot, please back up. Well, walls will work. What about our actual good pets? This is ridiculous. Okay, walls. Princess. Walls. Okay. The Scythers are chasing them. Look at this. You can't see anything because of the foggy rain, but how could I deny the opportunity to put foggy rain on this colony? Look at all of our boom rats. Dr. Diablo, you were literally in the process of being tended. Oh, you're done being tended. Okay. Do you want to come get your gun and like get back in the fight? Because like that feels like that would be nice. Are they coming? They're coming. They're coming! Okay, Awesome Bill. Please try grenading there. Dr. Diablo, please shoot at anything that you can shoot at. Warner and Dr. Lycaeus, please melee this one. Back up again. Oh boy. That's crazy. We gotta move forward for crazy. Awesome Bill, not you. Everyone else, Awesome Bill, leave. Turret, hold fire. Someone just shot Lycaeus. This is what I was afraid of. Are there more? There are more coming right now! Do I not have a leader? Oh, I do. Whoops. A little late, but it's fine. We're almost done with these mechs, and then we can free our boomies from their prison. And it's not so bad. Okay, it's not so bad. So, two things. Let's remove this zone. Let's get... Dr. Osiris is depressed, but please just tend crazy. Actually, try calming crazy. We didn't lose any boomies, and they should all be free now. Mostly. Failed. Fair. Eating your meal. then tend them after you eat, even though you're eating without a table. It's the end of the world, but it'll be fine. It's the end of the world, but also fine. Our boss will be revealed in 24 minutes. Nice, nice. All right, Osiris, you're done. With that, I think it's time to get another Boomy count. 695. That sounds like success. Nope, not quite. 29 to go. We're almost there. Almost there. Let's see if there are any in the wild we can tame. There are. Christina, please. We just had 2 more born. 2 more born to the colony. Transport pad crash, interesting. Is it someone we care about? No, not affiliated with any faction. Inigo. Her name is Inigo Montoya. Nah. We're good, Inigo. Your name is not actually Inigo Montoya, so. Omar, sorry, you don't get to leave. You have to stay. Forever. Please stay forever. Look at the Boomies. If you wouldn't know any better, you would almost say that I, like, painted the floor with the boom rat tile. Look at how aggregated they are. They just sleep on top of each other. Moods are really rough. Is that because venerated boom rats died? Sort of. That's only a -5. It's the psychic drone more than anything, I think. But that's the thing. So here's like real, right? Why do I normally not play with Randy Random? Is because at the same time as having 2 raids, we also have a psychic drone. And we also had an eclipse. Right? Like that's a lot piled on at once. And one of the things with Randy Random is that Randy gets very sleepy for a while. And then you get you could get multiple events at once. The sleepy switched over to the hectic is like, it's almost as bad as Phoebe, because Phoebe can be like that. If you play Phoebe Chillax, what can happen is you go so long between raids that your wealth goes up so high that one raid to the next is like a dramatic difference in difficulty, and you might not be prepared for that second raid. That's a challenge that goes with playing with Phoebe that's supposedly the easier one. I would argue that Cassandra is the easiest because it's like slow and steady building, right? So that's why I like Cassandra. It's why I feel like it's the most manageable storyteller. But it's also why I'm trying not to play with her all the time. Is because I think for like the challenge and the spice of gameplay, it's good to like switch it up. It's easier to stick to the pacing with Cassandra. Exactly. You can make sure that your development of technology, resources, whatever you need is like keeping in pace with her. Whereas the other one is not as much. Jovial, Planet Herb Garden. Heck yes. What did you plant? Very exciting. I'm going to be planting a couple herbs in my garden bed. I already have them because I bought them at the store. So they're like in little pots inside right now. And I'm just keeping them well watered until I can get them in the bigger bed. I have basil, thyme, and oregano. I was like, what's the third one? It's oregano. Parsley. Parsley would be... Oh, and I also have chives, but my chives are actually outside because they just keep growing back every year. Scallions, that's another good one. Sage, sure. Mint, shiso. I'm not familiar with shiso. And basil. Basil's like my favorite. I love fresh basil. Ugh. That's gonna be so much fun, especially for someone with your cooking skill level and your like experimentation that you do. That's gonna be so much fun. You got 2 kinds of basil. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you did. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm excited for you. Yeah, I gotta get dirt. We're actually thinking about digging for some dirt from our yard and then using that spot for like composting. I don't know if that's the best move, but it seems like a good way to do it. We'll see. We could combine it with some like compost that we buy to infuse it with a lot of nutrients. But I want to do composting going forward to help feed my garden bed, and because it's the best way to like get rid of the kitchen scraps or the stuff that happens to go bad or any of that. Like I prefer to have even a like a cold compost, so not a super active compost pile will still work and is very easy to maintain. I like build base, so I like Phoebe, yes. But I also have not been ready for a raid because a year passed since a real one happened. Exactly. So Elspoon Loco knows exactly what I'm talking about with when an entire year goes by between your raids because you got like disease or something else happening in between as like another event. That raid, you could go from a raid with like 2 people to a raid with like 10 people, depending on how quickly your colony is growing. And it can be like, yeah, you're like not ready to handle it at all. I think Phoebe is really awesome for building a base. I have had a really fun time playing Phoebe. In fact, this run right there is on Phoebe losing his fun. Yeah. Zombieland Fortress. Gosh, how long ago was that? It was a long time ago. Whenever that was, it was a long time ago. So that run right there is on Phoebe losing his fun. And I think officially 2002, we have to let 2 of them go. We did it. We did it. Oh, it's okay. We have 2 Play-Dohs. No, don't join us. We already have our 2000. You're not invited anymore. We did it. 2000 boom rats. Not that many alive, but 726 is a good amount alive, right? Confetti is right. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we can celebrate this. The challenge that I didn't think was like actually something possible to do. And like I said, I've never bred this many animals. I've never done a, I want to breed 1,000 animals. Do you all remember what our Ragtag RimWorld challenge was? Because our Ragtag RimWorld challenge, give me a second, was a Boomy challenge. I did do a Boomy challenge before. Yeah, okay. Look at this. So, year 2022. So about 3 years ago in the summer, I organized this event, Ragtag RimWorld, and we were trying to get boomies. But I'm pretty sure we allowed both boom rats and boomalopes. And also I'm pretty sure it was a complete disaster. I think we might have gotten a few hundred. Every single time we got the numbers up, there was an explosion. It was we were doing past the save file, much like the hot potato. And because we were passing the save file, there was like added chaos going on. It was just a grand time. So that was the last and only time I've ever tried to hit 1,000 animals in a colony. But I kicked off that challenge because I was like organizing and whatever. So I didn't actually get to do the end. I was at the beginning. So I was nowhere near this. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with our success here. I am very happy with our success here. In fact, I think that now would be a perfect time to set up for our sponsored segment, which we're going to be doing for about an hour. And then after we do the hour of sponsored Heroes of History, we will switch and play some Gardic Show. So I'm not going to stream either of those things to YouTube for obvious reasons. So if you are hanging out on YouTube, hopefully you can join us over on Twitch. But either way, I appreciate you watching and being a part of my silliest successful RimWorld challenge. Don't forget to hit subscribe on YouTube, and you can hit the bell, the little bell icon, to decide whether or not you want notifications every time I go live. That's what I'm trying to spit out. So make sure to subscribe, but then choose whether or not you want those